of course, a man of his figure deserves to go out with a bang. And it would be great. It would be amazing. He would be the first one to win Cologne 3 times, I believe. And that's our goal. And that's our goal.
Well, listen, it's been great chatting to you. What can we expect tomorrow in a grand final?
Well, it depends who we're playing. Hopefully, if we play Spirit, I hope the Donk is going to get sick or something. And if we play Falcons, well, we lost to them last time. So both of these teams are very strong. And I don't know, man.
Are you ready for it tomorrow?
Of course we are.
Yeah, well, listen, it's great. I want to get you, if you take this pen, to sign your name into history, and we'll get a round of applause from this amazing audience. We have our first grand finalist. Thank you to Kindar and Furia.
Fangs out for Furia tonight as they command a spot in the Cologne Major Grand Final. If we're being honest, this run to that best of 5 felt more like a sprint in this first. Progress beyond a semi at a major, and of course we've been talking about it all weekend long. Long years later, we get the return.
Let's roll. Let's roll. Smoke. Let's show them who we are.
Lôi 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 lóc.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Oh, bro.
Throwing smoke.
Smoke long.
Roger that.
Long. Bomb long. B. Last one.
Nice.
Xin chào.
Come on, come on.
Roger that.
Xin chao.
There's no stopping us.
And everybody have mic? Purple, you have mic?
Right, lads. We're on. Laying down smoke.
Going ramps. I hear footsteps.
Roger.
Smoke long.
Going B.
Planting, planting.
No, 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 it's B. It's B, it's B.
He's baiting, guys.
Guys, don't buy, Echo, Echo.
Fucking hell.
Deploying flashbang.
Two outside.
Already in long.
Many secret, many secret.
Secret, secret, secret. Go B, go B.
Ah! It's B, B. Full B. Ты долбоёб.
One outside, one outside.
Put room only, bro.
Safe, safe.
We're on.
Info.
B, B, B.
B, go, B, go, B.
Сука.
What the fuck already? Save, save, save.
Holding here.
Go B, to B.
Roger that.
B.
Let's move out. Decoys out.
Go B.
Roger that.
Vent. Vent. Vent.
Oh, one more B, one more B. Last B, last B.
Nice.
We're getting stuck right into them.
Three B, two A.
Move it, son. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
One low, two B. Mid to B. One low. Very low. Nice one.
Hey.
Say A.
Hey.
Take care. Take care.
I have kit.
I have kit. I go heaven.
I
Defuse.
have
Defuse.
kit. I have.
Diffusing.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I have.
No,
kit,
it's
I
all
have
good.
kit.
It's all good. It's all good. All good.
Ah,
All good.
okay. Sorry.
Right on.
Buy kit.
Let's have at it, mates.
Two B, three A.
Grenade out.
Outside. Going B.
Laying down smoke.
Bro, don't shoot while on ladder. It's inaccurate.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
Sorry. Vent.
Affirmative.
Get grenade purple.
Grenade out.
Nice. It's clear purple. Yellow is watching.
Roger. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on.
No ace.
There you go.
I I think this A.
Just check outside.
Roger that. Smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Пидор.
It's B.
Too long.
It's B. Go B.
Bomb has been planted. Defusing the bomb.
Ah,
Good.
shit. What, guys?
Сосал?
Roger that. Go. Throwing fire.
Bomb B. Bomb B.
Green, I have gun on heaven. Already in B. Sige. Bakit na lang offer? Ay.
Go. Stay position in A, B. Inside.
I suck dick.
Don't go outside, just go inside building. A and B. Green, get back. Told you, bro.
Grenade out.
One I can.
Orange, come here.
They're on A, I think. Oh, bomb drop on B. Orange, come.
Bomb this.
They're on A. Watch for vents. They're on B. At your back, Orange. At your back, at your back, at your back, at your back. Oh my god. Get AK, get AK, get AK, get AK, get AK, get AK. AK, AK.
Sorry, I don't understand. Sorry.
AK, gun, gun.
Yeah, I. Oh,
Slowly.
Let's go.
They're on B, they're on B. Vents, vents.
it's B.
One low. It's low.
Oh, my bad.
That's one.
Last one. Sergo, I suck your dick. I love you. Sergo, you're yellow. You're best.
Thank you.
Come on, chop. Decoy. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
It's B.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, nice.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
long.
Go B there. Or there.
Go in.
Let's go B.
B ramp.
B run. Ramp.
This is what we have been working for.
Yeah, go plant.
I'm
Plant,
planting the
plant.
bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Nice try. Boy.
Let us go.
A, A.
Fake, give fake, I give fake.
Plant.
I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We are the best. We must move.
Go in.
Okay, shotgun. Fuck.
I go plant.
Shotgun on rooftop. Inside A. Above.
Together.
Just tap. Hide. Smoke. Nice.
Nice, son, you-
run shot.
Above, above. Above, above. A, above. Nice, 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 nice. Nice one, guys. Nice one, guys. Sura eh.
Check back, check back. Back, 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 back. Yes.
Come A, come A. Come A, yellow.
Plant.
Activating the bomb.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go. Throwing bomb. Guy. I'm throwing fire. Smoke.
Inside, inside. Go secret, go secret.
Nice try.
Go slow.
Slow, slow, yes.
One more. Check above, check above. What are you doing, guys? You didn't watch the enemy.
No more talking. Now we fight.
I lose bomb. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
Go B ramp. One. Take care, one. Yes. Orange, take care.
Go. Go away, 1A. Go away, bomb. No. Go away.
Go even slow.
Ice clear.
Planted. Throwing smoke.
Nice.
Same strat. Go B, then fake B.
Okay.
Depends. We can commit B or A. Bring flash. Flash 1 and 3.
Wait.
Go A.
Go A.
One heaven.
I'm planted.
Check heaven.
Slowly, slowly, slowly. Nice, nice, nice. One more, one more.
I mean, maybe.
Outside? Might be. Yep, yep, yep. Nice.
I suck your dick.
Same, 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 same.
Let's go, let's go.
Two on ramp. Let's go outside. Go outside.
Go, 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 go.
One else, one is there. Blue.
I'm throwing fire.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, sorry. Where?
Go away, go away, go away, go away.
Go A, go A.
Go away, go away.
Go A. Faster, faster. Clear, clear, clear A. GG's, last GG's.
GG, Yoka.
Ate, dawa nang labag kung uwa tong duwa at so. Buang. Ganina ko sig tawag nimo. Disaka ka. Ganoon sa rakang kuan. O pa nagsugod ang kuno. Team Spirit na ra ba ron? 24 minutes pa, 24 minutes. Ito, mga isang ganun.
Looking good, Robs on the run. Holds on, forced out into the fight. Madison.
Hey, yo, may engineers here on service team. That's it. That's all. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Highest. Oh. Ambot lagi. Di bong, bitaw ko no. Day off man. Day off man ta. Lagi, mga buang dawa. Oh, kita. Oh.
Let's roll.
Ba't buang mga tao karon dawa? System kyo botang kuan dawa tape dawa. Ate us may butang na o ingani ba aron di mo na mo pilit o di mo lihok ang mousepad. Lihok ang mousepad dawa. Mo dangog sa akong lamisa. Razer nga kuan.
Let's roll.
Sa nga Razer eh. Close ra dya. Pero rubber ang ilawom. Ambot nun sinaasong lamisa. Oh, problema ang lamisa lagi. Smooth mang lamisa god. Plastic ba ang ibabaw god ba?
Let's have it, lads.
Two 1-2 guys. I'll go eh. 2-1-2.
I'll go mid, guys. I'm gay, by the way.
Decoys out.
Hello, hello? No A? Hello? No A? Hello?
Grenade out.
Este ka ng Glock. Ay. Matay kas random shots daw. Este namdi tas namdi dong dire daw kontra. BBB. Nice. $77 friend.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Este. Yo, ayaw kabantay ito ni dadawa. Nay bago chess. Ang imong sticker pwede nimo himo og charm. Oh, pwede. Mopalit ra kag slab nga tag 30 pesos. So kung nakay rare nga sticker nga di ka gusto i-apply sa puzzle, charm ra butang. Nice. Biya sa mo control jawa. Oh, ibutang isod ni mong sticker. Ha, magkakita ka sa akong kuhan AK unsa. Gusto mo liko butangan og charm ang AK na kay mingaw tanaw na akong AK ba? Mo tong slab ang gigamit. Oh, nasbi. Yawa uy. B. Cave. AK nearby. No. On dead body, I think. Cave. This dong gawa. Patay na. Still sa dong eh. Boy kill daw ah. Thank you. Yung lamang tugbi dati. Tigol lang mo doa. Let's just hold, boys. Hold.
Flashbang.
Buong ka dong kasinjo. Pwede. Ay, okay, na boundary. Tagdaan ko pa nga na dito. Yawa eh. Dong ba sige ra kibaw na ko silang technique daw. Matay lagi sa perme.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Wait, come. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right. Get up. Inside donut. Up, donut. There. Thank you. Ako yung mage, sis. Kutsilyo ba? Dako ba sa nagkwartang kutsilyo? 1.5? 1.5 ba? 1.5.
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Nigo lang ito daw.
Throwing smoke.
A.
Tak lagi jatuh. Stay.
Let's show them who we are. Decoy. Smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
No, just. Ada ka na. Hey! Alat on A. 4A. Faster. Grabe. Patay. Grabe, oy. Saan to, eh? Puro ra mga damage ato. Oh, dati. No, what I got this? Hello? Wow, okay lang. I'm gay left lagi. Oh, lag mo ka.
Let's make this right as rain.
Sa dot daw, kero no?
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Deploying decoy.
Ay.
A.
Nice one, guys. Dong ba piste.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
I hear you. Low. B, guys. Not to. Di mo ni katigo mo duwa ng gray na to, bay? Magkuhan na dyan, bay. Di mo hunong pusil. Magdagan dyan, bay, mo pusil. Buang, wala good dyan kwarta. Ay, kwarta ba ni bala?
Be careful, it's up.
Hide. Upper, okay, upper. Di kay lahi manang kuan god ka ng chambar gi pangita kontras na kay purma ba.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Hey.
Grenade out.
Kana ay.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Nice. Get up. Still no kung ito dati.
There's a weapon in yellow.
Yellow take.
Ay,
No,
ko.
I'm taking.
Throwing fire. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Info.
Throwing a grenade.
A. They are A. They are A.
This the fucking hell. City,
There
one
is one.
cave.
Be careful in the temple.
Dugo. Let's run, let's run. Let's run, guys. Full buy. Still more rush man like A daw. What?
Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Natanawa na.
A.
Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Grenade.
Sino yung kid rin? The fuck?
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Together we can do this. Throwing smoke. Good. Flashbang. Planted. Grenade out.
Hanay. Dungga ba eh. Throw. Buang sudlo na nas dong dawa. Tiga dong ha. Jet gan ko.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
Diba ay na-headset ko. Putaan ko eh. One on B.
Planting the bomb.
Nice try, bro. Let's sometimes play together. Oh my god, the English though. Guys, let's stick to B. Let's wait for their utils.
We must work together. Smoke!
Okay. Let me smoke.
Molotov! Grenade out! I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade! I'm planted.
Yawa, may pag nagkuha na to? Late time ba? Naka na nga AK ba sis? Nice sticker sa kuhan. Nice lab. Tane. Baila ta. Kung saan nagkuhan, nanay posil. There. Nice lab.
Throwing smoke! Flashbang!
Ste. Di mo. Bakracis. Pistiyo, unsa naman niyo Kuhaan sa akong ikitsis ni Kuman. Stop spamming, save ammo. Pastilan mga ego pero di kuwang daw maunhan gyapon ko. Mura tag Aurora. Langsang. Asa siya? Asa siya? Sino nag-open sa cave daw ba?
Flashbang. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Piste, ay! Obvious lagi, piste. One coming. One more. Nice try, bro. Ah, piste na cute. Ay. 43, 12, piste mga damage. Ay. Guys, we need to keep up, guys. Keep up, keep up. Let's go eh. Katigo na ko mo smoke sa kuhan. Backside of kuhan. Yawa. Saan to? Wow. Don't pick, don't pick.
Grenade.
Nice catches.
Smoke.
Balik, eh. Majugan eh. No, idagan ni dyan no. Bagbugo lagi. Okay lang, tag mo crouch siya.
Now is the time. Throwing smoke.
Be clear, I think. Last
Be clear.
hour. Kerme, he already rotated.
You can go eh. Yellow, go eh. Go. Commit A, commit A. Oh no, no. Go B, go B, go B.
Still an A, still an A, still an A.
Throw the decoy.
Just play safe, guys. 3v1.
He is tagged, so just be careful.
Planted.
He'll try to save. His last scene in temple.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke.
Oh, may lami OP daw. Wala may OP ba sa kuan? T-side?
This is what we have been working for. Fall! I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang! I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang! Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang.
Wait, Green. Shit. One last. One more, I think.
Smoke.
Good smoke. You can't land.
Throwing a grenade.
Good job. Adton tayo dito sa A. Oh, pero bati gyapon A gyapon nga position.
Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
Okay. Tungtong na chis, ngari chis. Pwede ka makatungtong.
Throwing a flashbang.
Tan aura, azora ka saka. Yo. Este map time da dawa.
Be clear, be clear. Be clear.
Ano na ba? Hold B.
I'm planting the bomb. Smoke. Smoke.
At your back. Este. Ewa, malabog ta kog util. Este. Saan ta ba? Daog ta tagwa kay lag. Di na just napay kuha na murag aroy unsara ba to eh? Kanang buffering to smooth over packet loss or jitter. Pila ka ticks? Be? Tatan asa ta. Cool. Nindot bang YouTube kontra Twitch? Nindot bang YouTube kontra Twitch? Oo nga.
What if you could create AI
Way UI ang Dota
characters
sa YouTube.
that remember, empathize,
Kuhan po yung UI
and
sa Twitch sa
proactively
CS. So, naman tayo 1440p day 60. Mas nindot din sa YouTube kay way spam ba? Way spam ang chat. Exact. THK, grabe spam jawa.
Yeah, no issues here for them out of the gate.
Tutu.
Slower
Falcons.
style lending
Diba
itself well to the
Pero, madyo kayo nakakuha ng
aggressive move the
nice score
Falcons
ang
have looked to
Team
make.
Spirit.
All sitting up top of the board. I mean, it's everything you like to see if you're a Spirit fan. The two hero guns to work with here. Carrigan,
Moment sa ikong
Yasuke.
pilak. Patay yung Trex.
Found playing together
Wala,
here.
oy.
They're worlds apart. But Carrigan dead first. That's one of those rifles removed. Even though you're going to scramble.
Ay, dito smoke day. Okay. Natay line up. Gwapo ning Anubis kay natay line up.
Maybe expecting a stack. Donk will hang around.
Oy, mga adong. Oy. Uwahe.
Zontic's going to try and tame them here, but that molly forces you back. Now weapons retrieved.
Spirit are between two minds. They want to stop these guns from getting picked up. They also want to run the bomb away. So while they get this MTB bomb site, they still are trying to fight main. Will that feed more weapons to the
Uwahe pero may lang mga mouse daw eh.
decoys for them. Manage another kill. No way! Kiyasuke does this all on his own.
Look who's ahead of the curve on this rotation. Nico already in position. This is not a round that they were meant to win. Tania left in this all alone.
Tinner na
He's got the
bilin.
time to go for a bomb plant. But up until now, this whole round has been built around setting up Kiyasuke. 3 players about to face him. And that first shot
Obi.
connecting.
Boom.
There's the crushing blow. Modesty the one to deal it. That is not the round that Falcons are meant to pull through on. At every step in the way, they've got unshakable faith in their rookie.
Yeah, just Tessa's wide swinging. Kiyasuke peeks off of him. Monesi does the same. Everyone puts their life on the line
Crucero.
for this rifle to find the glory. And Kiyasuke with 3 kills gets them out of there
Oh,
with
lagi.
ease. They run so he can walk it over the line. That's a shocking round to lose. And you see those POVs of Spirit looking
Wala pa
shook,
stress eh.
trying to
No,
track
di pa
that
stress.
spray.
And where with Falcons of the past, we so often used to home in on the unthinkable rounds they lost. Since Carrigan moved in, it's the unthinkable rounds they win. And this is where I think the lack of a coach for Spirit really could come to hurt them. We've been giving Magics a hell of a lot of praise
Pero wag ko
up
para
until
to
now. It's
papel
been a
din.
lot of close
Spirit,
games
ano?
on this run to get to this semi-final. For his first outing at the major as a captain. But if there ever was a game where you're going to really feel the burn, the lack of a coach, it feels like it's destined to be this one.
And first time in the Lanxess as well for Magics. It's almost surprising to hear, right? We saw this guy on a major stage back in Team Spirit in 2022 against Carrigan in that Antwerp game. And so experience, but also incomparably so to the Falcons captain.
Kuha ka nila.
Already a spanner in the works here with Falcons winning that eco round. Spirit
Ito nga man kasi karang IGL, di ba?
got to keep it tight here. Running low on util already, but slowly gaining space. They've got that mid control. Falcons haven't really vied for it at the beginning of any of these rounds, and Magix has got the read. He has pushed all the way through as Spirit get ready to assault B.
Monesi and Kiyasuke here. Side by side, it's the Orb looking for an opening. And they'll strike in tandem. Monesi puts a bit of distance between himself and main. This spam's coming close.
Bang! Look! Back.
Rank is in.
This is all the while Magix was working an entirely different angle out through middle. Bomb rotates around to try and join him. And he's in a position to try and throw the timing to the loop.
Kana bang og kahibaw lang magkag-information bitaw. Is bakante ng bio.
And so a bit of ingenuity goes a long way. away. Tania again thrust into a
Ah,
clutch.
lungan
This time
ko,
he's got 2 1v1s in front of him. Player from main, player
Tapos
from
mabaw.
mid. He'll battle forward, goes onto Vitesse, and can't reel him in.
Oh, Nico
Go
having
on.
to set up his players, even setting up his support staff. Tessa's over the top with a triple kill, and Tania in another clutch. That's not the guy you want in the clutch here for Team Spirit. He's looking uncomfortable. He was meant to be the
38 siguro.
hard-headed entry, keen to run in first, be alongside Dong, taking over a lot of these entry duties
12,
on
12,
the T side at
12.
times. But looking very uncomfortable in these 1vx's is Tania. He was the hole yesterday in Team Spirit's bucket on that CT side.
Unsa man ka nag-green nga capsule lang gunit-gunita no?
As Falcons pounce and win more and more difficult rounds.
Yang murag stress balls so kana. Kana. Fidget toy.
Spirit
Fidgeting
finally
toy.
broke. Triple B on the anti-eco. Again, Falcons lean away from the middle of the map. At what point will Spirit really start to abuse that position?
Oh, 7. 1 for 10. 110. Sa ibabaw ha, kanang round 7, 1 7. 1 6, 1 5, 1 4.
Saw
3,
Carrigan pull it through
2,
here at the major. Didn't
1.
touch it at Astana. 3 wins in a row. Tight wins, but wins nonetheless for the Falcons here at Cologne.
Di okay ra kay inegstorya nimo.
Vitality both going into
Dugay man mo
overtime.
travel ang voice. Dili. I-comment nimo.
Tight set on this B play, but that's where the stack is for the Falcons. 1 step ahead. This is a mowdown. Not an inch of ground gained for Team Spirit. So a commanding lead building up at the start of this semi-final. Breakthrough round coming off the hero guns. That's where the fortunes have changed a bit for the Falcons. Able to respond even on the back of that Magic's mid flank. Now in control over the money. They've got Spirit in a vulnerable position, trying to collect as much as they can on this CT half before the swap.
It's looking very calm right now for Falcons.
Pero feel po na murag wa siguro ni sila lingaw pa sila kinabuhi ba kaning mga pro
This is
players.
one of the more aggressive moves we've seen. Nico pushed up close in the middle. He's got supportive orb.
Oh, di ba kana bang
Honestly, never
kana
far
bang
away.
way kuan bitaw? Wa ka di murag way kinabuhi bitaw ka daw. Way habis so like
Kiyosuke really all eyes on him on this B side because side by side with Carrigan, who yes has
Di
had
pwede
a
man
lot
ta
of
makagawas
the
gawas
intangibles
good
for
like
Falcons, but
na
we've still
trabaho.
seen the struggles as an
Makaduwa.
individual, especially on his CT side, holding positions.
Pwede rag buhian ang duwa usahay nga na ba.
Spirit avoid the extra damage. Magic's already down low. Zontic's got to be careful.
That nade has not deterred Nico from playing this aggressive stance out towards mid. Available for a quick drop down should they need him.
That volley miss is huge.
Yasuke will get flushed out of there at least. It's going to give over this control. Dark taken by Team Spirit. Eyes set on the B play again. Been the real object of their design to start this semi. 3 strong for the Falcons. They're in position. They're ready for this. Smoke's obscure. Spirit get to play behind them, hoping that Chance Spam can connect. Dong doesn't need to leave it to Chance. One rattling through.
Magbuo kag team sa Pinas kay Kurapon pa.
A lot of damage. He finishes off Dong in that head-to-head. And Monacy and Tessez, they still feel interested in this. They lose Monacy on that check. Nico swung, Spirit fight back.
Way kwartang kuan, way kwartang Falcons karon.
Falcons are everything they have at Donk there. He is down to 7 health
Oh,
as
di
he
pa
gets
din
that first kill
napay kuan,
over
napay
the
kapalit
smoke
ay.
onto Kiyosuke, no less. Shiro triple in that post spot, hunts down Monacy, hearing him jumping about in temple, and even takes that AWP. So now we have Shiro armed and even more dangerous here in this playoff game.
Sige kog tan-out sis wa
He
say
big things from Shiro today.
average bitaw gusto ka magpahimog ingana nga tournament nga kuan ingana ang production ba aong gi-calculate ang mga equipments kanang kamera pala mandaan nila nga obsbot tag si 70,000 daw 70,000 pero hindi ay na siya wireless diba igor ani mo i-connect og ethernet connection ang kuan kamera on sa NDI ni tawag.
Still reassuring signs from Doc to kick off this game. No reason to call the alarm.
No.
This kind of stressful position that the Falcons have put Spirit in could dissipate very, very quickly with another well-placed rifle round.
Siguro panikamuta. Naman siguro aircon ng City Gem.
You'll be able to streak some rounds together, make something of it after all. It does very much hinge on winning this one.
Bayran na nog 50,000 lang adlaw ba.
Falcons half is already done. They've already locked in enough. This is all just bonus play at this point on CT side of Anubis. You don't want to lose that momentum going into a pistol round. Spirit again, slow and steady in A main.
Ay mo di mo tan-aw sila sa ibabaw kaya ang kanang boosting di ay boost ba.
They've been running the Triple B for a little while. Not uncommon to see you make a bit of a play for info, but that doesn't look to be the case. Instead, Carrigan leaves on rotation, goes back to pick up middle. That means this two-man hold isn't getting any support anytime soon. Luck being thrown in from Tania right as Falcons trying to aggress through main. It's a 1-for-1 right now. Carrigan with a very awkward fight out there towards middle, and Tessez getting sandwiched there on either side of him. Players out towards main. It's Shiro closing in on that AWP, but a free kill out in the open. This is a layup for this A-plant, 3v2. And even though Falcons are moving over, their money on the line here. They know going for this and coming up short gives Spirit a way back into the half.
And that resmoke just denies it. It immediately calls it off here for Falcons. Unless they find a kill on a lurker, they're not going for this round. So Spirit with a bit of extra util, it goes a long way in ensuring this round and sending Falcons on their merry way out. This is already looking like an exciting head-to-head in middle between Carrigan and Magix. Definitely an ugly fight for Carrigan, but gets there at the right time. That's Magix who continues to exploit this gap of mid. No one really playing it late in these gun rounds. So he's able to walk right through on this A split.
Gizo mang pateng lawas daw eh.
The machine of Team Spirit chugging along on this T side, getting the job done.
A bit more early aggression. Feeling like maybe they've been a little too blind in some of these rounds that have gone by. They were scared out of going for this early on, what with Spirit just holding this default, ready to punish any aggressive move. Falcons, it's felt like wherever they have tried to get stuck in, they've gone waiting. Well, they've gone into the waiting Spirit forces. This time it's a far bigger grouping out towards middle. Maybe trying to catch Magix on some of these mid lurks. But they hear space getting taken away out towards main. B is on an uncertainty right now for the Falcons. They've got no idea what's going on that half of the map. They're really only prepared for this mid fight. Bit of an A-side lean. So as the bomb links up with Magix, it is going in to the Falcons, but they're moving away. Maybe the worst possible time on this. Tessez with the spot. Honestly, Zorp's already gone. And mid now taken. Where does Spirit want to end this? They've got Zontix floating around main, but it feels like they're going to walk this bomb through Temple. That will put them within earshot of this Monacy Orb.
Maybe you're thinking it's just Magix. You're not ready for the whole squad right now walking in through this B flank. Monacy takes space. He knows someone's coming in at least. So Falcons try and clear out more of the map. They realize that nothing's down in water. Does that save them? Does that help them?
One more.
Karrigan picks up the big green, but Spirit are all over this bomb site. They can run him down. Util flies in the face of Karrigan, and he's already thinking about that save because his team are ready to get cut off. Sure, a missed shot. They're charging him down. Might need some help here. This is a double AWP here for Falcons. Something for later, maybe. As Spirit take the round, Falcons leave with loot.
Na-save na sila.
Realization was there for Falcons, it just dawns upon them too late. And so perfect call from Magic, we were waiting to see if mid would be exploited. This is the perfect round for it.
Yeah, this is a real game of cat and mouse right now between these two squads. Everyone trying to find these timings. And right now it's Spirit coming up with them. Magic seemingly securing every gap for Team Spirit. And now you got this double AWP to work with. Wasn't really in the repertoire, wasn't really what you were looking for, but gifted an AWP from Shiro. Falcons decide to play with it. Karrigan picks up that second AWP.
Yeah, it should be on the B side here. Monarchy's going to be floating, might go for a pick. Might just set up a main. Good util in middle. Spirit know the Falcons want to probe this part of the map now and keep some presence there.
That's Lavchis.
So Spirit might just go for something called out of spawn. It's looking like they're surrounding this B bomb site for a hit.
All right, that's quick from Karrigan. Kiyosuke here to help him out. And he's now scoped up, ready for a swing out through dark. Gets the spot at least. Actually goes back to look for this. Karrigan, what? Making magic happen on the AWP. Donk left up. Will the Karrigan AWP be able to stop it?
Oh,
on his way to something. That Molotov. It takes fire to fight fire. Stops Don Cold in the clutch.
Oh my goodness, a 1v5 coming out of nowhere. With a beautiful spray. And of course, it's dastardly in this B bomb site, but it's the Karrigan.
He's been watching him a lot. That was quick.
Yeah.
That is not what you expected from the Karrigan secondary AWP.
Oh,
he's feeling it a little. Pushed all the way through main, had Kiyosuke in behind him, trying to go for that early pressure again, but once more, it's handed away these openings.
Spirit have done that setup a couple times. They've been waiting for that move. They know the Falcons have a couple tricks up their sleeve here on CT Anubis, and so a double B push shut down by Spirit, and the round just falls into their lap. The only job now is to just not drop it. And while Falcons could make a full gamble,
appreciate sa duwa ni
bets,
Dong ba, pero sa statistics ako mag-appreciate sa ilang kuhan.
Nico hangs around in his position. Monacy ready to react. And Tesses wants to play his nades, so he gives up a main. Timing miss for Monacy. Tania on the edge of the scope, but the time is good. Hits that shot. Now they hear the util come in. They know where Spirit are going.
Monacy's going to get here in time through that util. Tesses buys you a couple more seconds. Monacy AWP up next. Giving an elbow, can't quite find it. Still, this 5v3 advantage getting squandered now. Falcons in pole position. Takes on Tix and Shiro to try and wrestle this one back under their control.
Fighter na ka mo duwa. Pro player ka ba? Pro player. Pero si Magix ka.
And this semi-finals living up to the hype. We are split right down the half to start things off.
Magix at tayo dawa. Wait lang. Pero ate, hindi lagi sila niwang, no? Di na concerning para nila, no? Mo lagi diet ba? Bita mo to yung kadlok kami doon sa isko na mag og putdan siguro kog lane, no? Tiil naman siguro bay. Magkatrabaho ba mo?
Want to buy and ship goods from the US? With MyUS, it's easy. Start by signing up for your free US app.
Ito na magod sa akin. Mag-gaming kasi, sige ka tanay. Ba na gamiton. Yung ha? Ninutan na yung nalo. Ninutan na yung nalo. Susugutok ang gamiton ni mo. Ate, ano paspasa ka dyan ko, no? Paspas ka dyan kag-reaction, no? Utok siguro. Di sila kastorya halftime, no? Ang both teams, ang tech pause, di man pwede magstorya ang technical pause. No, istorya ano? Istorya na yun. Ang game. Live ng kanang kuhan, kanang kamera. No, wala lagi discussion lagi. No discussion lagi.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Nico gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Nico do it again?
It's all on the line here in the Lanxess. 2 teams vying for Championship Sunday. A best of 5
Ate, mga ingad
and a
to,
major
sis, no, karono.
trophy here on Counter-Strike's
Si
biggest
na ba?
and best stage.
Wala yung
It's
mga
Team Spirit
graffiti nga
looking to
bag-o.
defend their title here in Cologne, or Falcons looking to win as finally promised as Carrigan joins this roster. You think the hard part is done. They took down Team Vitality yesterday. But Spirit say to themselves, we're just getting started. This one's heating up, slow and steady. Anubis first map. Falcons pick in their pocket, but Spirit are here halfway.
Yeah, Spirit, we're down to try and foil some of the Falcons' antics with slow, grueling rounds. Well, Falcons inject a bit more chaos into this T side. Shiro, he's certainly making an aggressive move, as are the rest of Team Spirit, to open up in this pistol. But it feels like that drop down was heard. Falcons don't commit anyone out through the rugs yet. Now they get this spot. They see multiple players down here in the water. This is where the round is fought or lost. Trades back and forth. Magix turns the tide. Ooh. Doesn't need to hang around. He's got teammates nearby to try and cover this. It's Kyosuke and it's Nico. The new and the old, side by side for the Falcons. Donk out of the picture, Shiro as well. These are the 2 heavy hitters for Team Spirit, watching from the wayside as this pistol still hangs in the balance.
Ontix is meant to be ice cold in these positions. We've seen Tania struggle in them. And Falcons might test the sole player on this A-bomb site. Bit of patience first. Spirit start to make a move, and it couldn't be better timed. Look at Magix go. Falcons are walking in, but they don't know that door is closing behind them. Zontix, any step heard is only going to speed up his captain's move. He plays full retake on this site.
Karitik
Trying
sila.
to lend as much time to
Hindi
Magix
na,
as they
lang,
can. I know he's got the element of surprise right now. Bomb even planted open. Magix
Nice.
could try and swing out to
So
deny this,
baka
but
Magix.
they get into these post plants. Kiyosuke with the spot. And so
What
this big
kauban?
element of surprise
What
move
kauban?
that Spirit were
Down
waiting
ni.
for has now been rumbled. Next two to play. Zontix and Tania side by side out through the camera into this crossfire. And it all goes against them. Magic's 1v2, and it's not gonna happen. Kiyosuke delivers
Lami
big
pagka-angle
in the
nga to eh.
pistol.
Kuhan ba? Kana bang kuhan ka dyan ba?
Massive round.
One-on-one
here for
na
the
gadyan
Falcons.
bitang nga
Both
duel.
pistols in their pocket in
Isolation.
this map pick. And very calmly done by the capable Kiyosuke. Nico walks around the world with him. Falcons swim ahead with the lead again. Full eco again for Team Spirit. Falcons just redeeming these freebie rounds. That was chaos. That was the Carrigan call. Come through that stair smoke. Everybody jumping down rugs after seeing Spirit take control. Falcons not afraid. Team playing with bravado. And with the confidence of a squad that just beat the world's best.
Nice.
Carrigan's just a probe here, trying to figure out if this site is truly clear. Bomb can come in, or it can rotate out, depending on how hard Spirit rotate to this position. They've still kept Magix on the other side of the map, but Carrigan's calling. He has so much room. He is up in heaven, and he hasn't seen a soul. Takes two with him. Through the smoke come pistols, but Falcons no problems. 4v2, this one's a lock.
Spray Carrigan eh.
Yeah, Donked Eagle patrols up here towards heaven. But he's got 4 rifles ready to try and deal with him as soon as he plays his hand. Let's see how close gets spotted. Don can't get his bearings on that Deagle, and with Magic's dead, no issues there for the Falcons. It's a clean conversion and a lead locked in.
Yeah, I'm not looking scared in the slightest, but does that change hitting full rifle rounds here now for Spirits?
Lo. Gano to?
Sure, all will have to wait.
Literally, they're boom lagi.
Into this crossfire. It's not going to happen. Kiyosuke delivers big in the pistol.
Massive.
Send them home. Send them home. Di ay ang Team Spirit.
Pistols in their pocket in this map.
Camera into this crossfire.
Truly clear. Bomb can come in, or
Kung sa may kuhan, Mirage. Ba Mirage? Sting ano?
Nearby, that nade keeps the advantage. Mashiro hiding out towards the fountain gets here very, very quickly. A move not spotted by the Falcons.
Nice.
Catches them by surprise.
Clean round.
Guns come through for Spirit, and with it, a key round to try and turn the tide.
a lot of decisions made very quickly, but made perfectly here for Spirit. Smoking that Molotov from Nico, they pull back. They're able to recommit. Zontix does a great bait for his teammate, costs him his life. But on the pillar, easy trade for Team Spirit, puts them in the advantage. And Magic just keeps pushing the bow tie. He keeps flanking, he keeps poking Falcons. Causing a lot of nuisance here is the captain of Team Spirit. As the Falcons bank empties out, it's Carrigan Glock armor, Nico with the only AK. While Furia waiting that final, it always felt like the quarters, the semis, this side of the bracket were going to be the hardest challenge for the team that makes it all the way. It's hard to avoid the elephant in the room that Nico is eyeing up that major trophy.
Nice ka, Bal rotate na mid.
and what a difficult one it would be. Vitality, Spirit, Furia.
Pero makuha nyo, mamaster nyo, memorize nyo mo. Okay naman.
Can anyone on Spirit stop this play?
Magic's not a bad way to get the ball rolling. m0NESY responds with 2 of his own. And so quickly this triple stack is reduced just down to Shiro. He'll hold the line for a moment. Or maybe more than a moment. Shiro gets it done. Magic's arriving just as he's supposed to. And that force for the Falcons doesn't leave much of a mark.
Oh, doesn't it just feel like Magic has the perfect read of the game at this point? He has just pushed B main in the silence at a minute mark and walks right behind the Falcons. Not only does that tell you it's going to be an A play, he gets a free kill in middle. His whole team are fast rotating, and Shiro's rifles have been very commendable across these couple of playoff games. He's had some big moments on AKs and M4s.
Rookie move.
Against G2. Massive moment from Shiro. Magic's not getting scared yet. He drops into the water. Spirits start to take space back.
And you can imagine it's a very jarring tonal switch here between.
Pares ka na lang nahitabo sa gapon sa kang Magics bitaw. Oh, lumi. Oh, uy, clean round na food.
And it's Magic's acting as
clean
the
round na
tip of the
food.
spear. This is a
mo gani no. Nagdali-dali sila ba? Nagsalig sila nga usan namin na bilin bitaw.
And he's called some fantastic rounds across this major run. But to do it now versus Karrigan.
Jabich ba ang coach pa nga nila?
Groundbreaking, wouldn't it?
That's not the guy who meant to outcall
ang Fragra.
Especially the pieces in play for the Falcons. Magic's at times has even said he didn't feel like he had the trust off that 90 game that put Spirit in the playoffs. More overtimes, more madness, and more doubt lingering for Spirit, but how can you doubt him now? Time and time again, got them through the overtimes against G2, called them back out of a 12-9 map. Magic still has to hold his own as an individual, but as the players walk through the smoke,
nice.
Kills are on a plate. Magic's and Don combine for a double, and Falcons round goes out the window.
Oh. Hello, Nico with a bit of a timing.
Had to take it though.
Through that con smoke. But the longer he takes,
Magic's
now gun on. It gets his head ripped off.
Donk's in trouble, he's low.
It's m0NESY here alongside him. Him and Nico ready
to
play out at a moment's notice.
Nice, tender mo nakita na. Bang, let's go.
And he gets to swing out for a couple of freebies now as m0NESY left in the clutch. Surely not. 5 points of health. You'd look at this and say it's impossible. Bomb dropped over at main. You might just have to win this with these gunfights. Smoke down instead.
Rotate.
m0NESY tries to turn this into a long, drawn-out round. But at 5 points of health, one smoke spam. Any point of damage, that's m0NESY's round over. And lead building for Team Spirit. What's the read? What's the angle? Where does he think Zontix and Shiro have gotten to?
Patay na m0NESY. Pero stigma class na niladawa.
Coming back. If he's caught in the open, this one's done.
Needs to be clinical. That timing, but just about skirts away in the dark. Still, they're out
makita mo to ni Jabay ang pusil.
Net tightens around m0NESY.
Wala na lang tanawan nandun. Nakuha na lang gali tanawan. Ana, Waters. Nice. Info.
And on that swing, gives it up.
There's just so much respect in this server. Every single player must be feared,
daugon nila dapat just kay ang Mirage murag dili na mapa sa Spirit ang Mirage.
So cautiously tracking him down in the 2v1. No one willing to swing out on their own. Look at the sweat.
Pero yung daog sila spawn katong.
This one's getting scary now for Falcons.
Pero
a key gun round shut out by a little pocket play, pushing through that B main smoke, puts Spirit in the 5v3, and they convert despite m0NESY's best efforts. And so 4 rounds in a row since Spirit found guns on this CT side of the Nuke. This was meant to be the magic for Falcons coming through with this
instructions.
punish pick. A map that Donk himself has said he doesn't like. He's called it random. Right now, Spirit, slow and steady, are just 3 rounds away from stealing it away. Pistols now for Falcons. Do we get any explosive rounds in this game, or is it all cat and mouse?
Boom. Half health. Grabe kay puro Deagle, oh.
Nico was trying to beckon them into a fight, hoping he could find something with the Deagle early. When that's not provided, you know, you just got to leave this to your
Si
side
Nico kay
here.
murag si Kwan jawa.
Spirit playing very
Kaya
reserved
kisa
here.
na
No,
si
they're only up
Magnus
against the
Carlsen ba?
pistols. Going to attempt this boost in the mid round. There's no one here for m0NESY to find on this Deagle. Everywhere the Falcons have looked, Spirit have stayed out of their crosshairs. They've remained elusive. Is that about to change as Tania skirts out towards mid?
Just went for a clear and then leaves.
Oh, head level. Imo dyan na Kwan. Practice na dyan mo. Head level repair mo crosshair.
3 over towards B.
Aron pindot na lamang ka umulabay o ba?
Another correct gamble, but that's one hell of an opening. Kiyasuke's Deagle delivering one. Tania comes barreling through, trying to offer up assistance, but they've spotted him. They beeline right for him. Pick up on Magix. Tania needs something. Can't regain control.
Piste daw.
So this fleet of entries provided by Kiyasuke.
Save na lamang ko nga na
Puts the
ay.
Falcons back in a fighting position. Celtics and
Kitaan.
Shiro still looking interested.
Piste nadzag ko
Can
zone
they
text
really
eh.
get to this?
Hinag reaction time zone
The odds
text.
so overwhelmingly against them as they brace for this retake.
Oh.
There's that swing.
Hinag adog ko zone text. Hinag reaction time zone text.
Kiyasuke's golden round to try and stop this spiraling out of control.
And it's on to Donk as well. What a cracking headshot from Kiyasuke to open up that B bomb site. These are the two top T-side performers on this stage.
Ikaw na naman mo pindot ba?
Kiyasuke and Donk, phenoms in their own right. And Kiyasuke constantly chasing him. On that round overtakes him. Falcons still in this game, winning their eco.
Early.
He's not ready to trade Magix if things go awry. That Molly traps Magix in position. Easy shot for Kiyasuke, adjusts well. Blocks the door. Don cannot come through. Good deed. Unpunished. Falcons just sit back and relax. They shut the door again, slow down. You can't have this 4v4. You must sit in the disadvantage.
Wapil ding Korea nga ni Chis kung daog ding Team Spirit.
Spirit have been very commendable in these 4v5s.
Da building Korea nga ni kung daog ang Team Spirit ani ba kadua.
This is nice. They've just recleared middle. They're going to go put their pieces in the right place. Still, you've got to fight your way out this round.
If you come up short, you're broke. Suddenly you hand Falcons back the lead. The stack is in the right place. And this round worth so much.
Nice.
Only good for one. Tania tries to make the round-saving play through the smokes. He'll get spanned out. And Shiro on the other end of the map has no part to play.
Wow, save na Shiro.
Falcons with a breakthrough.
Siyangas kadong
Kiyasuke back-to-back openings to try and be the difference maker, and now a tie game.
Kita na.
And the wealth of talent is making the difference here for Falcons, right? In these moments, there's so many different players you can rely on. Nico comes out with 2 kills there. m0NESY's had moments. Kiyasuke we just saw. And somehow Tessus is still top of the board, sneaking up there. Spirit, with the exception of a couple of multi-kills from Donk and Shiro, it's been a team game. It's been Magix's calls. It's been strong positions. Shiro does hold his off. That's something here for Team Spirit, but Falcons have leveled the playing field.
And your worry now is that they've done more than that, right? Shiro has this AWP. Money isn't really there on anyone else to put much into this round. Going to be a couple of pistols at most.
Не теряйте голову, 3-5 мы доиграем. Все, пацаны, круто. Продолжаем в том же темпе. Эмоции нас не поглощают. Это не наша карта, мы ебем их, пацаны.
Grabe daw, storya kan bay. Rasyan ba?
It's fight and talk.
Mas masakit.
Can he walk the walk? He's the guy with the hero gun. He's the guy with the golden AWP. An aggressive line to try and start this round.
Wah, may coach sila. Zero na lang may motivational speaker.
Should be primed by a flash. Patience on this T side. Good grenades.
Once kay bintaha ng kuan ni Shiro karon, bintaha ng binuan.
And an aggressive flash set up here by Tania. So
Zuntix na po'y problema.
Off the back of Shiro's shots. Meanwhile, mid control for Falcons, and they're doing it.
Bati diyang binuan gahapon.
Just Donk moving in, but P250 armor's all he got to play for. Falcons have found nothing. Maybe this threat of middle is enough just to walk back towards B main. Leave a lurker and trust in your numbers. That smoke will keep Spirit guessing.
It's a nice idea for Carrigan, right? If you're anticipating an A-wood lean, if you're anticipating a stack out towards this side of the map, that draws all the attention over the way, seeing that smoke down in Temple. And so this has been a game where Magic's had a bunch of fantastic calls, but here we get to see a bit of brilliance for Carrigan. That one smoke just misdirecting everything for Team Spirit.
It had no intention of using middle. It's just so late in the round. Spirit have to make the gamble. They go, surely if they're blocking Temple, they're coming camera. But no one was entering middle there for Falcons. It was just a means to an end, an MTB bomb site. Team Spirit coming in to try and scramble some guns at the end of the round, look to inflict some damage. Shiro needs to keep his AWP. Otherwise, anyone else, free range, send him in. I think Spirit letting Falcons sable their guns here might come back to haunt them later in this game.
It really could. I mean, look at the money. It's already in a problematic spot, right? You got Kiyosuke, Carrigan, both at 5+ grand. That's going to tick on up now. As you get later into this game, the idea that your opponent becomes unbreakable, that is a terrifying feat.
They just really didn't have a lot of money. They felt like they needed that armor to buy up full in this round, right? We had 4 players with Kevlar. So Spirit, in order to get rifles and full nades, that is the decision they have to make. They're going to keep those SMGs, keep some for later. Shiro keeps his AWP. But make no mistake, this is a must-win round for Team Spirit, or Falcons will pocket their map pick. I like that we also heard Shiro just talk in that timeout, you know, say, look, it's not our map pick, acknowledgement that this one was never meant to be easy. You're relying on your home ground of Mirage and Dust 2 in the decider. But wouldn't it be nice just to make a game quick and easy for once? It's something Spirit haven't experienced here in Cologne. Not since that second stage. It has been a grind. Every game going the distance. Spirit really want this first engagement in middle.
Ang taga-naon ng Magic's magniwang daw eh.
So we've got comes in, Spirit reposition. Go for yet another gamble.
Di, ladzo ra. Wal kita naon tanggal bangas, no?
Shiro with a very well-timed clear right as Nico left that
Wow,
position.
and
now Donk starts to walk on through, hot on the heels of an A play with a backstab. See this util come down in mid. You know that Spirit are going to be a little uncertain. That's what
Hello.
Hopes he can save a bit of face here. That's a massive double. Will it be enough?
Nice ka, Magic's. Patay. Nice.
Team Spirit do not go down easy.
It looks so good for
Yambak ka ni Magic's eh.
SMGs actually do Spirit
Murag si Hook ay oy.
They get a lot of damage on that connector. Tania able to just spam them down, making them soft and easy for Zonta's
Gadagaan gapon na. Nagka-clutch.
That's Magic's all over. Spirit survive. Said it a second ago, they're not going to break Falcons in this regulation.
Di ba di ko ingog marag paitiran kong Magics pero dagan jag surprises bitaw. Pwede ka? Dagang surprises. Unpredictable.
Without Donk, without Shiro. The evolution of the team in spirit is clear.
Alam niya. Ano saan? Oh, tak na.
You see the trust they have in each other in these moments, right? It's had to get forged on this grind of a run that you talk about. It's all without a coach, without some veteran, long-standing, still behind the team with them. And so you've got to learn to trust the guy sitting next to you.
Tiguang lugod sa tanawon.
Like the idea of just walking down mid here for Falcons, right? It's been a chasm on both halves. No team has really played consistently towards the doors. That smoke comes in. Falcons do want to call its bluff. They are onto something. Nade will do damage, but Tanir could just get peeked here in camera. He's got to give it up. Not sure if he got that spot. They're shuffling away. Falcons are getting closer.
Nice.
Shot from Tanir. Keeps this round alive.
Nice.
Double for Tanir before the trade, but that's bomb in middle and Monacy can't lose it.
Magic's doing what he so often does. The moment this info comes through, he instantly gets aggressive. And he's just going to play for the space. This is such a smart move from Magic's. Doesn't commit to the flank, doesn't commit to the backstab. The longer he waits, they're
Matay lang
going
star player. Allah, matas Magic's.
Time to find your 6th kill. We are 23 rounds deep. Carrigan has just put them back in a 3-on-3.
Where does this end up? It's the question Spirit are asking themselves. They've gambled over towards B. Leaving Zontix alone. Oh! Should have been the catch for Monacy. That would have been an empty A bomb site, but now Zontix gets to fall back, long this one out, try and play for the round.
Donk and Shiro nowhere to be seen, no moves being made. Monacy starts to peek, but Donk
nice.
out the connector, finds that kill. 3v2, Zontix on his own.
It's Nico and Carrigan. The shock reunion trying to see through that 12th round for the Falcons. And they've got the full might of Team Spirit to go against. Carrigan, they're coming through right behind him. Going to get himself into a position out here towards heaven. Nico waiting back there in main. He's not planted for him. So he's got to be pretty active here. Has to be involved as they look for this cross. Nico!
Nice.
Chain them together. And so it's handed off to Carrigan in this clutch.
Oh,
this would be a time to find his footing on this stage. Been so quiet, so struggling, and shut down by Shiro. Nail biter of a defuse, but Spirit just get it. The man that hyped them up rounds ago. Shiro delivers.
Dosi.
And Spirit now with the chance to close on Falcons map pick.
Oh, this would throw the whole series into jeopardy. This would flip it upside down. This would put Spirit heavy weight, heavy favor for that defending title. Carrigan did so much, but he even got Shiro off the bomb and re-swings in the 1v1. You'd think he wouldn't fall for it. Shiro stunning shots. And Team Spirit take map point first. You don't break Falcons easy.
Carrigan of Magic's ang itong
have an overtime in store.
Can't ignore the difference Monacy could have made on that AWP if even one of those shots had connected. He's got one more chance.
Agad dyan mga lawas no kasi Nico, si Apex, kisa pa man, si Connectiner.
This guy's meant to be a secret weapon.
Oh, asa pa das Apex one.
Here he sits on this B site, surrounded by Falcons. That entry from Nico could change their tune. They start to pull back a bit. Carrigan checks mid, but Monacy still moves forward, looking for his pick.
Masuki mo bro. Masuki mo.
In his position, Falcons coming in.
Magic's facing first, right into that orb. Donk Quell, Tessas comes through.
Masuki wa pay pro player baga kadaliho kay ubo bitaw.
Falcons breathe a little easier. Shiro trying to make a hero play, comes through that smoke, but doesn't leave an impression.
Tay.
And Tanir coming to terms with it. Surely this is not his round. Falcons doing more than enough.
Client side ra na. Client side ra na. Right ra kay aron patas ba.
he rise to the occasion in round 24?
Falcons say you can't get rid of us that easy into overtime.
Ate first game pa gani overtime na daw. Imagine that sis. Quadruple na pud nga overtime sa game 1, sa game 2 quadruple pa gani nga overtime.
Best work. So let's see what Falcons can do. Starting off on the T side again, they keep the good times rolling.
Naman nindot eh.
Team Spirit get tested on an underplay
Kaya bang taskbar hero, TBH ba, taskbar hero.
They don't know where to look. Double and a dink. Monacy still found two. How has he done that?
I mean, he's so wounded. 10 points of health, but look at Tessez go. Look at the room he's taken. And he's saying to Monacy, like, I'm going to hold the fort as long as I physically... Careful and considered every step of the way, a shot away from certain death. Full belt of util as he makes his way over. Even the chance now to use Spirit's own util against them down here in the connector. Spam for Zontix would be huge. Does he want to give away his position? Break on this smoke. He's always hungry to try and force a fight.
Connected tanan kay bale.
They're expecting a reaction. There's no move yet for Spirit. With each second they waste, Tania closes in on this backstab. They don't know about him in main. He's got the full element of surprise. Zontix drawing so much attention, it falls down to Tessez now to try and save this. Tania around that corner, and the last thing he sees, that ain't came. Tessez's hand firing off for the first in overtime.
I can't believe Zontix goes there. He absolutely sells Tania down the river. That was a perfectly slow 2v2. Tania gets there in time. Zontix swings out backside, giving away that kill. And Tessez, what a heroic play coming out through B main there. Talking about the difficulty of trying to be stable, to take risks, but to also just be a safe pair of hands. Towing a very fine line. But Tessez finds the space, makes the play, and wins the round for the Falcons. He is head held high, 22 kills alongside Monacy.
Tess has just been having a monster major, right? Some of these games where he's just stood tall and delivered. It's the type of output you expect from a star.
Si Shiro.
Maybe a bit of a pace change here for the Falcons. This one coming in quick.
First time all game.
These have been very drawn out rounds, and so now in OT, a round to the good. They feel like they can swap the pace up. Shooting ghosts. And that gives up his position. Just ease back into this 5v5. Nico hoping to make a move. Decisive with the first, lives to tell the tale, but not for long. It's
Tas Nico pat dyan, Nico na ba?
Left to Shiro.
Can't lose your all.
Times are wasting. Money on the line. It's around. He feels like he can't attempt. A clutch player short.
Sakpan dadawa.
Falcons back-to-back rounds in OT, and Spirit are
far side man lagi si Kuan lagi. Monisi, moto nakita ni jang kamot. Awa makita lagi na ni Monisi si Kuan. Shiro. Jadi kita Shiro ni Monisi. Na?
Spirit had their chance to close this map.
Este. Building ko no, Team Spirit ang doa.
Honestly, you can remember his misses, but he's hit some spectacular shots to save Falcons in these rounds.
Oo.
Magic's up close. We saw MP9's got them through before. He's going to have to do it again. Bonk. Danger. Caught by Monacy. Magic's can't save you.
One more man here, it's Shiro. But how much can he really resist this? They're all around him. This SMG put in a box.
Wah, magwantes dong. May sa talang ang goals daw eh.
Struggle for one back on this dark flank.
Pabiste na di. Kuan dito di. Na di.
Falcons far from comfortable.
Na di. Bugo dito di. Karo ko kabawa ba?
It's going to come in with these fights. That's what it comes down to.
Oh.
Nico will deliver his.
Ako ning duwa si PJ nagtan-aw ra live.
It's Nico and Monacy 2v2. This was the duo, the signing that was supposed to elevate the Falcons. Ended up needing a bit more help. But these were the two that were meant to battle against Rops and Zaiwu. Shiro and Donk, these big duos in the top squads. And they have outmaneuvered Team Spirit. They've got them doubting. They've made them second guess.
Wapay labot mo Dota og CS og Valorant.
Open bomb site, open bomb plant. And Falcons with all the time in the world to get comfortable.
Penny drops there for Falcons. They have an entirely open bomb site. There is no kit in play for Spirit. They're going to have to find one. They threw themselves around corners to get into this 2v2, but you have those star players of the Falcons in this late round situation. You wouldn't want anyone else. Nice shot from Monacy. Going to swap off to the rifle. Tanir playing very late on this flank. Nico holds it, the line, locks it down with a clinical headshot. Tanir, no health, no time, no chance. This is a flawless half in overtime from the Falcons.
Shop.
The calm they feel in that 2v2 when you look up and see who's left to pull through for you.
Ate wadyo nakapatay Magic sa
toy. Like that all game long, right? We've had some of the high-performing Falcons players in these late clutches. For Spirit, it's been Tanir, it's been Zontix, it's at times been Magix. You've obviously not had Donk in these clutches. You rarely do. But Spirit can't match that output here in overtime. Whoa, Nico. You guys got moves.
3 opportunities to close on your map pick. Kerrigan bringing out a classic, the Org.
Natin line up, Chase.
Their first of 3.
Another line up.
Had a quiet game, also had a couple of massive multi-kills. Not here to frag, here to lead. Here to get Falcons to a final, here to lift a trophy. And round by round, that's feeling more realistic. This Team Spirit just have to sit in it, needing a flawless half on this T side. It starts with an A attack.
Magic's gonna spring to life now. Monacy dead after 1. It's Donk keeping the advantage, belonging to Spirit. Hasn't been left alive in a lot of these late rounds. You said that earlier, but here, no trade on Donk. He will be a problem to deal with later in this retake. Magic still causing chaos. Finally dealt with, but it doesn't leave you in much of a fighting position. Flashes are good. Shiro conceals himself, tries to hide away. Has no say in the matter, but this is where you've got to deal with Donk. His Tessa's up for the job, doesn't look like it. Donk on a tear.
Despicable time to kill for Donk. He doesn't even get a second to react. Nobody does. See ahead behind the site. Yours is off. Donk a double on that entry and stops the clutch in its tracks. A much needed round win to keep Spirit in this. And a game lacking of timeouts because it has been neck and neck the entire way. Sonic calls his troops back, takes a breather in this overtime.
Nagikuan pagkadugdugo sa dialysis.
Their 3-round advantage.
Unsa man sa gi-count out sa gi-consume mo
I think one of the main consistencies has been these Magic's mid-lurks. They were game-defining, it felt like, in that original T-side campaign. Even now, his double out towards mid, helping to turn the tide in that post-plant, stopping Falcons from amassing the retake fast enough. Wonder if they want to try and stick someone on him.
Just so much space getting taken every single round, and you know, Falcons every now and then would throw a double mid setup, would go for a fight, would put some pressure, some presence. Magix has never been caught by it.
I mean, look at Monacy, he's just out on an island here watching for any mid control. Early volley of util, trading that out with Team Spirit. This time, they don't leave mid open. They always have a player with eyes on it.
Yeah, Monacy has absolutely been the better all-pro.
Ang 3-in-1 porque diabetes yung
AWP has definitely cooled off in these recent few rounds. Now would be a time to change that as he holds for the same. This mid-fight with the AWP not being given away. Magix takes that space again. Pressure on this B-bomb site. Keep Falcons flustered. They throw their util. Spirit get that con control. They're about to dart in.
Nice.
Open up for Kiyosuke. Why not make it a double? One back for Tanir, but they're fighting a losing battle here as they go into the stack. Shiro has reclaimed one on the other side of the map.
But there's more where that came from.
You're going to try and long this out. You realized you were walking right in to the talons of the Falcons. And so they try and change direction to Nia and Shiro.
Spasinin Joe.
The last hopes to keep this game alive.
My goodness, he's gonna get it! Shiro! Stutter step, hits that shot, bomb's gonna go down. Spirit able to stabilize in this post plant. Don't tell me Shiro's gonna do it all. They boost up one for the flank, but Carrigan's still gonna come in through the water, so this should be a free shot for Shiro.
Nails it, no doubt.
One last.
They misread it. They've completely misread it.
Patay lang duha bay.
Oh my god, they don't know!
Nice! Second corner,
That almost goes very, very wrong. Team Spirit with a misunderstanding, and Shiro saves them again. We just said he was quiet in these last few rounds. Well, that is one hell of a way to make yourself known. 2 versus 4. Shiro finds every single frag. And the game-saving flick off the AWP keeps Spirit 1 round from another overtime. Falcons have nothing to show for it. They bring speed to this round. Nico drops in quick.
This was how Donk opened the SCT. Half in this OT. Aggression. For Shiro holding for it. Not looking to set a foot wrong. Still riding the high.
Kaedad na sila. Wagawang round ko sa.
He stinks. But did he leave an AWP for later?
Di ba? Kung 25 pa isang kuya ng undoy ba?
5v4 up against a broken Falcons.
Niwang di mo kuya doy.
Run back into another overtime. That's been Spirit's whole thing across these playoffs. Well, I think we're going to go A. There's a B stack right now for the Falcons. And I don't think they're changing their minds here. The walk back, eyeing up this A bomb site.
Paspas siguro kuan, paspas o pero kuan ba kanang metabolism ba?
Can't find any more. And so bomb plant here, left to a retake, a man down. That's a crazy shot for Carrigan. Surely that kill isn't the one that gives you an edge. Zontic's clutch required.
Clutch.
Complete this, and they've got him trapped. They've got him boxed
Kaya.
in. Zontic
Sayang nga. Uy.
with a massive clutch to save the Falcons on their map pick.
Gilabak ang mouse daw.
Their star, so much faith in him, as time and time again he delivers.
Ate, murag nakadaog og kuan daw. Murag nakadaog nas duwa bay wa pa gani. Carrigan. Gilabak ang mouse daw. Oh, did they mouse? Towel siguro. Murag vape.
It is said, A trophy tells the story of its era. This is our history. Katowice, Chrome Classic, inspiring. And then, of course, you have the post-modern era. Blast Paris Major 2023. Hideous. And so we, the DHL Esports Logistics Division, have decided no more lifeless geometry, no more sterile sculptures. A trophy should breathe. Behold the future of esports accolades. The world's first liquid trophy.
Liquid trophy.
Why is it bubbling?
Because it's alive, Hugo.
Breathing.
It breathes competition.
It's
burning. A world's first. It's beautiful. Now, due to its fragility and intricate brilliance, I will be hand-delivering the Cologne Major Trophy myself. Or we could ship it. The team expects it by 6 p.m. sharp. We missed the window, we missed the major.
You're joking, right?
Freya, this is no laughing matter.
Ang busing nakuha na ni mo gahapon.
Trusted us to deliver esports history. And we always do. And with that, Freya, Hugo, you're riding shotgun with me.
What, really?
To Cologne?
Yes, so strap in, team. As the old saying goes, all roads lead to...
Valve siguro na dyan actor. Unsa man nilang kuan daw? Skate. The dispatch. Ay, the dispatch wala na jag kuan. The office no.
Mission Control, this is Flight Director Machine 1. We are 5 clicks away from Junction 7. ETA 42 minutes. Can I get a
Looks bagin daw.
Roger that, Love Machine. We got eyes on the payload. GNC confirms you're about 8 minutes behind schedule. If we don't pick up the pace through Sector B, Cologne's gonna start without a trophy. Sponge 2 over.
Dumbass. Whoa! Careful! That thing's sloshing around like a fishbowl.
Drive steady. Any movement could completely destabilize the operation.
We're late already.
What's going on?
They're currently at a red light.
How much time they got?
Boat leaves in 52 minutes.
For the love of Gaben, they're never gonna make it.
Watch out!
Oh, it's burning through the car!
On my leg!
Machine 1, comm check, do you read?
Clean this up, Hugo.
You were T-minus 52
Sa
minutes from the
dota na
payload.
ipalpas.
Gonna speed things up. We've hit turbulence.
They are literally in a
Balik
van
siguro
jet.
dota
This is
na
a
iba
four-cylinder,
pasang dota.
state-of-the-art diesel vehicle, Trace.
My bad.
Sponge 2, do you read me?
We've had a little hiccup, but we're back on track.
Can we get a status update on lost time? Over.
Bear with me, Machine 1.
How quick do they have to drive to make it?
About 100 kilometers an hour.
100 kilometers? They can still make it. Machine 1, time to put pedal to the metal. Full throttle.
Pedal
Engines
to the metal.
engaged. You can still make it.
We're not going to make it, Alex. GPS says 45 minutes. Boat leaves in 30.
I will make it. Hugo, engage thrusters.
Roger that, sir. It's leaking again.
Machine 1, talk to me. What is your position? I repeat, what is your position?
For the love of...
Tikat doon ang DHL chess, no?
Why are you stopping? Look.
Mahal nila pa da?
Unbelievable.
Oi! Get a move on! You know who we are! Oh, I know exactly who you are, Mr. Richardson. Dear, oh dear. I thought I'd seen the last of you people. What are you doing here? Look at me. I've escaped this esports nonsense. Why can't you just leave me alone?
That's I live and breathe. So this is where you've been burying your head in the muck, is it, yeah? Running away from your colossal mistake.
Oh, great.
Yeah, what's the matter?
Here we go
What's the
again.
matter, mate? Price tag non-refundable?
Oh, you just had to bring
Yeah,
it
of
up,
course
didn't
I
you? You
had to
know
bring
that
it
hurts me.
Mission Control, this is Birdie Girl. Looks like we've hit an obstruction.
Copy that, Birdie girl. We'll assess and report back.
Why
Over.
don't you just leave this all behind? You can come join me in the woods.
Oh, what? Playing with the sheep? How cool.
Oh, you're pathetic, mate. I've had enough of this. Good luck to you.
I'll go hang out with your sheep. Sick one, mate.
Yeah?
Sheep man.
Wait. There's a DHL depot 2 kilometers north-northwest. If they cut through the field, they can still make the drop-off in time.
Wait, you want them to abandon ship, Chad?
Yes, Trace. It's time to go on foot. Machine 1. Star Command has found a depot 2 kilometers north-northwest. Please proceed on foot. I repeat, please proceed on foot.
That means run.
Run!
No, absolutely not.
We're running out of time, Freya. This is it.
Copy that, Sponge 2. We're going dark.
Going dark.
There it is! Oh my God!
The ganda.
I can see it! There it is!
We're gonna make it!
Yeah! Careful! Watch your step! Oh! No!
Embarrassing.
We were so close!
Houston, we have a problem.
So, what do we do now?
Use last year's?
Ano di ka kaila na di?
Let's clean it up a little bit, shall we?
Bali-bulista ba?
Machine 1. We've had to abort mission. Trace has gone ahead and delivered last year's trophy. Over and out.
See, told you.
Dili ay.
We always deliver.
Kachat-chatra na ako sa una. Pero wag ko yung commit. Pinili.
I'm surprised it didn't burn your skin, boss.
That's the thing about leadership, Hugo. You gotta have thick skin.
Igora na giso dos bulsa sa una din sa ako. Sige mo no. Parang katadag kang kailangan ng Patricia tulok sis. Katawa ko na dito na. Sa badya kay imoron li kong gisod sa bulsa.
Teams came to Krakow. Only 6 remain.
Krakow. Grabe.
New Year 2015.
Nanay mga tickets para next year ng mga events ba?
First thing I wanted to do is just go and destroy everyone. Очень обрадовался, потом побежал за компьютер, там начал уже там все это выбивать все данные, там, можно заходить в игру, там настраивать что-то. Ну, понятное дело, потянусь за какими-то другими играми, было интересно, там, World of Warcraft, там, Dota. In 1 year, I started playing Dota. Watching international, for example, every year was traditional with my brother. I started enjoying playing Dota more than CS for some reason. I had a friend with who I played online. All of a sudden, we were playing 1v1 and I won him like once. I won him second time, and the next days he just deleted me and he said, I don't want to play with you anymore, and I had no friends other to play in Dota. So I started playing CS because I had my school friends. Да, мы делили компьютер. Я не могу так. Ну, то есть давайте что-нибудь ему купим уже. То есть они постоянно с родителями ездили на дачу. Подумал, говорю, ну, ноутбук, короче, взять. Ну, Илье вроде решение это понравилось. Ему без разницы. Вообще было самое главное, чтобы мы что-то купили, чтобы он мог играть без меня.
I don't know, Mo. I'm just as confused as you are here. Picking your Instaban at a major is a pretty brave move.
У нас есть план или нет?
Все нормально, доверься.
Я не могу ждать 2 года.
Понял тебя, купи дигл. Дал дроп.
Дал дроп.
Дал дроп. Дал дроп.
Что мы, блядь, делаем?
А ты сам как думаешь? Граффити.
Now the bomb goes in, 40 seconds on the clock.
Вокруг всей карты.
Actually going to go around the world to come back through middle.
Такого еще никогда не.
Okay. Where's he off to?
The safest route possible.
This is the longest rotation. What are you doing?
Oh no, tech issue mid-round.
This wouldn't happen at Blast.
He's playing off his teammates' screens, and it still wins. Oh, they're gonna have to run this down long.
Воронка.
Straight up sprint, and here come the mollies.
They created a passage.
A perfect line. Shiro ready off the flashy peaks. Oh!
Хорош, парни.
Every T's dead, the retake's underway, but the guy on site isn't the one with the kit.
This is over now. There's no time to get this done.
Oh, Magic's just sprinting as if he still has time. Yeah, all T's dead, CT's for the retake, but the kit's not where it needs to be. Wait, why? No, the kit! They pick it up, they find it on site in just the right amount of time. It's a delivery by Magic from the heavens.
Falcons take map 1, and I found some super fans all around. What's your names?
Mess. I'm Martin.
And
I'm Lucas.
And Lucas has been coming a lot to the events, always making these amazing displays. But I hear that you two have been fans of Counter-Strike for so long, and you've been to so many events.
Yeah, we've been to a lot of events during
the graffiti si Magix, no?
Fifth or sixth. I think it's 6 major. Yeah, six major, yeah.
6 major. Where are you from?
Denmark.
Well, I was gonna ask, yeah. But the thing is, you're wearing the Falcons jersey now, so I can only assume for one reason.
This is Kerrigan, you know. This is Kerrigan, well, of course. We follow Kerrigan, of course.
And you also follow Kerrigan.
Yeah, of course, for years now. Like, I can't remember when I started watching, but it's like, I don't know, almost 10 years now. Yeah. Hey, Kerrigan is just the GOAT, come on. I'm as old as he is.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Making
That's
friends.
only one goat, that's Kerrigan.
Forever, ever. Forever, ever.
The best in-game leader, but we also miss Kadian. We miss Kadian. So Kadian, take yourself together.
If he's watching, we miss him. But tell me then, how is Kerrigan gonna win the major for Falcons?
How he's gonna win? He's gonna keep calm because Falcons needed calm. They needed to be calm during the mid rounds, and Kerrigan can give it to them.
Okay.
That's all they need. Also, the most important thing, it's Nico time. It's very important. It's Nico time. He deserves it. He is so much. Yeah, he deserves. Nico deserves it.
Yeah.
And you agree? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you agree.
I think we all agree if you're a Counter-Strike fan. Thank you all so much. Let's go.
Falcons sit a map away from the IEM Cologne Grand Final. That ticking clock rages on as Falcons try to fulfill a destiny. Potential first major final for Monacy, the first for Kiyosuke, the first in 4 years for Tesses, and the first for Nico in 5 long years. Kerrigan is laser guided, laser focused, with only one destination on his mind: the major grand finals.
The Spirit expected this. Anubis was always going to be tough. It's time for home ground. A 7-map win streak on Mirage. Anubis in the rear view. They're here to defend their title. They have unfinished business in Cologne. They're chasing their own glory, their own legacy. Team Spirit's map, Team Spirit's chance. This semi-final is far from over. Do we get the bounce back? Spirit start T-side. Very reliant on their defense in this litany of wins, but no strangers to strong starts. Need Donk performing out of the gate in this game. So Spirit decisive pistol coming out under. A bit of a pressure on this A site keeps Falcon's eyes misplaced.
Monacy dead first as Tania leads the way in this pistol. Not before a quick tap back for Nico. Bombs heading in through the apartments.
What a
Trying to pull the wall over the eyes of the Falcons here. Kerrigan's the only man that hasn't moved a muscle. Little boost in the mid-round. That will catch them by surprise. And Kerrigan holds his own over at B. There's the follow-up, and that's the bomb gone. Falcons run amok in the pistol. That is now every pistol in this series going their way.
Yeah, and full ecos from Spirit has just given Falcons those early 4 rounds to the both halves being played. Will that continue with no bomb plant from Team Spirit? They get caught off guard. I love what they were doing. The call was great. They got back behind enemy lines. They could have split market, gone for this flank, but they call it off, try to escape out under. Some banging shots connect here from Nico and Kerrigan and keep Falcons in the lead. That full eco comes through again here for Team Spirit. Donk looking a bit flustered in this game. Monacy wants that up as soon as possible. And of course, as in many games of Mirage, we're going to see a lot of hits on this B-bomb site. Kerrigan getting tested.
Yeah, a lot of squads like to try and exploit him here. Know you're going to find him on this half of the map. No, he is the weakest player on the Falcons squad.
But interestingly enough, Spirit was still really handy with their B-pops yesterday when they took on Matish in that position. That was not an easy fight. That's not a weak player. They have Hunter on short. That's a hard site to hit for Spirit. They were still really keen at just running B-side pops all game. So expecting more of that today. What kind of support will Falcons offer to this B-bomb site? This is the question. Anti-eco clean as can be, as they have tended to be for the Falcons, but here come Spirit Guns. Slow start feels unacceptable at this point. Spirit have got to kick down that door. Flash ready. Spirit wait for a reaction on middle. Nothing's given. Karrigan holds his molly for some time, and Magix waits for Nico's mistake. Nothing is given, only taken. Nice time to boost, but Kiyasuke is on his own.
Does Magix have the presence of mind to check this? Up and over on the bench, blows exchanged. No kill found. It's Nico breaking that silence. Him and Tessez trading contact, and Shiro can't reel it in. Zontix and Tania worlds apart here, and the bomb lost out on the catwalk. And this is now a desperate grasp at a 2v4, and Karrigan not going down for free over at this B site, dealing with every single player that's come his way.
I mean, it's not a good sign for Spirit if Karrigan starts holding his own in every single position. He was really getting warmed up towards the end of Anubis, getting some key frags in CT side. And now on B side, holding his own in this round in his 1v1 has sent Spirit back to save. Zontix is going to hold his AK, and Falcons go 3-0 up. Nice re-aggress in middle off of Kiyasuke's contact. Nico comes through that con smoke. It is a fearless Falcons play again. And finally, Spirit call a pause for the first time in this semi-final, feeling the pressure.
You know, this is a sign that they're recognizing there's a bit of tension right now within the team. You've seen Spirit be very sparing with the pauses, what with them not having a coach. Donk doing a lot of the talking. Not being immune to tilt. Saw that in the 9Z game, a stressful one, matched with the interview from Magix at the end of it. An emotional match that took a real toll on this squad. I mean, even at the end of that G2 match, you heard that.
But can you use it in your favor? Can you weaponize it? Or does it just knock you out of the game? Can Spirit keep their focus in what is feeling like a very shaky match? Falcons staying calm. 3-round lead. AK saved. Donk Deagle searching B, but nothing given over. And lucky for him, because m0NESY is on this line, so it's going to have to be an execute here for Spirit to make it work. Smoke to cut this line off. m0NESY already moving back to the other side of the map. It's far too quiet. Spirit are in no hurry. Honestly, surprising to not see Donk get that AK-47 off of the save. That's something that Spirit have always done, right? Whether it's called or just assumed. And there it is. It was a matter of time. Give yourself your best possible chance to win.
Well, look, we've been crediting Karrigan with some good B holds to get this one going, but in this round, Kiyasuke is not close by to offer up support. Karrigan still delivering that opener. Now Kiyasuke arrives, and Karrigan's the only piece that's holding on. Trying to buy time for his teammates. What if he doesn't need them? Carrigan on for the ace. Cut down one shy of it, but to say he's done enough is an understatement. Soak it in, because that's not an everyday thing for this guy. What does this mean for this series? If Carrigan's having rounds like that to start Mirage.
I mean, he's snapping donk on that B-hit, making it look like it's nothing. Clinical shots from Carrigan, you know how much he wants this, willing to depart phase mid-season just to keep up a major streak, just to get back in another playoff, just to fight for the final that we so often see Carrigan in. 4 CS2 majors, 3 grand finals featuring this man. Say what you want, you can't say he doesn't want it. And so no better time to show up than this second map, this sanctuary for Team Spirit on Mirage. And right now, it's no contest. Just worrying signs for Team Spirit across this series. Will they get better? Doesn't feel like they have that punch right now that we so often associate with the world's best rifler. 1 and 4 on Donk. 2 players yet to frag.
I think if you're a team as sharp as Spirit, you know, having Carrigan be the guy that's wrecking you right now is its own unique type of burn to the mental. In the eyes of a player like Donk, I'll put it bluntly, Carrigan's a bot. And yet here he is, you know, meant to be the guy bringing the tactical prowess. He is hitting hard. And that's only going to fire up the Falcons. Carrigan's best game at the major thus far, 15 kills. Did it twice, 1B Vitality, 1B G2. He's on track to have his best individual map of the major, and we're only 5 rounds in.
What's Dog got to say about that, huh? Quick kill, m0NESY trades. Nico in the connector, they come through the smoke. It's a mess. Zontix will keep this round alive. m0NESY has to move, aggressive, pushes down on the ramp. Tanir's tracking him, where's he gone? Can they figure it out? He missed that timing, m0NESY crouched.
This is so weird now. Tanir in behind enemy lines, but who gets the better of this timing? It's left a chance. m0NESY's about to cross his path and won't think to check it. So opener for Tanir.
Oh, they're going back. This is cheeky. Spirit are getting very cheeky in some of these mid-rounds. I wonder if it will do them right or wrong. As a man waits back sight. Tanir hears the steps. He goes in for another fight. Kyosuke, it's too quiet. Can he realize as Tanir finds that frag, Carrigan might feel flustered.
Okay. Now we really see how wild this ride is. Carrigan hears them coming his way. 1v3 clutch attempt from the Falcons captain. He has held his own in every one of these rounds. Finn Carrigan Anderson, team on his back, but shut down. No magic in that round as finally Spirit get on the board.
It's nice to know there are limits here to this madness. Spirit at least do something. They get themselves in this game. Massive entries for Tanir. The patience pays dividends. Waits out m0NESY, feeling shaky in his position. And Tanir profits with 2 more kills on that A site. Gives Spirit the best possible chance to close out that round. Carrigan or not. So Team Spirit, they don't wait forever. m0NESY might need a flick. Who peeks first? Ooh, Tess says into the orb they go. m0NESY holds a wrong line and Tess is traded as well, so Spirit can cool off. Or they could just go right out ramp. They push this one through.
You get 2 entries like that, you might just look to play with a bit of pace. They're kind of hesitant with Shiro going back. But the rifles look to get stuck in, look to get committed. Carrigan the guy to try and fight first. And he's going to best Donk again in the head-to-head.
What is happening?
Tanir wrestling one back, but in comes Kyosuke. And now him and Nico side by side, hoping to recover this man down round. It's handed off to Kiyasuke. Spam connects. Magic's with the response.
All right, it's a captain's game, huh? Magic showing up with a massive kill over the stairs, spams a second, keeps Spirit alive in another very scary round because Falcons are quick to rotate. They know what to fake and they know what Spirit are going to commit of. Those two entries are too easy to say no to. Spirit reset the orb, they send it into A. Falcons now forcing back. Spirit have the chance to break them and really build into this game. A worrying start could dissipate.
To start to breathe a little easier, don't you? The idea that you can launch this into a level playing field if you win this round. Again, they're coming the way of Carrigan. Timed block, but it goes deep, and it feels like Tania is more than willing to just walk right through that. So they're coming Carrigan's way. Rotations a long way out for the Falcons. Can Carrigan buy them any time? All bearing down upon him. He's going to catch Shiro, brings him down low. A little too much. As 4 players adorn that B side, Carrigan's got nowhere safe to hide. And a save called. Nico, Monacy, and Tesses just hoping to get out with these guns and armor. Team Spirit, bit by bit, start to enter the conversation again. Now they will have an AWP, an M4 to go up against in the next. And this is where the strong start from Carrigan. While it's nice, you want some of these superstars switching online soon.
Your biggest mistake would be to doubt Team Spirit at this point in the matchup. Just because they've had a slow start, they've looked a little shaky at times. Donk is well and truly warming in now. All the kills on this hunt, no AWP saved, nothing left for Falcons. 2.5 in the bank. This is an eco. This is Spirit evening up. Falcons cannot afford to underestimate. I mean, do we remember Maus last year? Took down the world #1, took down Team Vitality in the semi-finals. Oh my goodness. Went on to that grand final. Felt like they'd done the hard part, then Spirit hit harder.
Can this round get any more weird? Because Donk is out of the picture. Carrigan's even purchased up a Deagle. What with the hot hands he's coming to this game with. Kiyasuke patrolling in the windows, given another. 5v3, only pistols for the Falcons, and they keep that lead. Kiyasuke trying to get ahead of this, goes over to pad out this B site. Tesses aggression out through top mid, spots that bomb. Now they know it's late. Kiyasuke's fantastic round brought to a close, and that bomb getting away from B. Now a moment of doubt, because Tania still holds the bomb site. They don't know where Nico's gotten to in all this downtime.
He's gonna help him out, go back abs, check under, clear this for him, make sure they can group up and trade the kill. Nico hears him running away. Does he know what that means? They recommit, they do it loud. Nico in position.
He's going to try and get himself tucked in right before this hit, and he gets there just in time. There's so much uncertainty in this. Now they know where Nico is, and they look to ice him out. Play that together. Play to their strength in numbers.
All right, great to see Tania finding success in these late round situations. That is a massive 3K, a lot of thought behind it. Knows he has to push the boat out on his B fake. Does so well, it draws the bomb back in, and they hunt that final kill together. Very, very important round for Tania. We were getting shades of Falcons winning that full eco with just Eagles. Like they did yesterday on Dust 2, but not here. Not now. Spirit save themselves in a 2v4. Falcons can ride it off. They've got rifles and they're riding on them.
try and stem the bleeding soon, right? This is a big streak for Team Spirit, warming into the T side. Heard even back on that first map, they were prepared for this series to go the distance. They know they have what it takes on Mirage. So you don't want them feeling too comfortable. You don't want anything feeling too certain. Walk down through mid. Donk and Magic's playing it together. Magic's actually sent out first. Donk looking for trades, but Nico backs down. That's well timed. Donk just can't find any peace at the start of Mirage. Now they look for the B hit. Karrigan, Kiyasuke, this time side by side in the bomb site. Karrigan's gone right away. Kiyasuke burning, silenced by Tanir. And rotate starts to arrive, but this is starting to feel like a losing battle. Break on the smoke nets them nothing. And if you're not given a reason to go for this, if you're not given a reason to believe, you might have to write it off. Nico goes looking for his entry. Magic's floating around up close. Footsteps heard. Nico with the trade, but it's not the invitation they were hoping for. Him and Monacy 2v3, and around they've got to reconsider. Team Spirit keep the streak going. 5 in a row.
Absolute form flip on the day as well. We have Tanir absolutely carrying Spirit through these rounds, while Donk is just dead after nothing. Spam through this smoke by Nico. He didn't even get a chance to play this round, and Tanir finds Nico at the end as well. Triple kill, 12 and 5. Tanir standing tall in this high impact game. Winning round after round for Team Spirit on the T side. They take the lead. Falcons use a second timeout.
And it's just wild to see, isn't it? I mean, this guy's been a real focal point for Team Spirit throughout the major run. Had some really rough games in there where he certainly looks a little uncomfortable. Now in the highest pressure moment, he is giving you a fantastic game. Spirit cannot afford to waste that.
Yeah, Yanko mentioned on the desk coming in, right? We saw Tanir pushed off that long position when we hit one of the overtimes on Dust 2 yesterday. Donk said, look, this is mine now. I need to do it. You're not holding your position. We saw some sloppy holds from Tanir. And so what a time to flip that on its head and stand tall. There's still time for Donk to get activated on this T side. Few more rounds in the face. Falcons just have what they saved. An AWP and some light upgrades as Spirit go for something standard, a set piece. Hey, Execute getting lined up here for Team Spirit. Falcons playing close with 4 players.
That's an opening for Monacy. Been getting avoided here on this CT half, but with a hero orb comes heroic moves. Nico with another, why not make it the double? Knife pulled, takes the risk, takes the chance. Have they given Shiro an opportunity with that ballsy move out of Monacy?
Certainly giving him an orb. No better gun for the job.
Again closes in. Seeming determined to try and have more impact is the Falcons captain.
Oh, lumi onto
Quick. And so now the going gets tough for Nico. Health advantage, sure, but a Shiro that's well on his way to that B-bomb site and open the post is weapon of choice. This is far from an easy round. Arriving quickly, and that might be what's needed.
Unscope, he cleared it, he thought he had it. Falcons get saved by Monacy and Nico. The 2 superstars do what they do best, and that is win you rounds. 2 from Monacy, triple from Nico, and an absolute shutdown here from the Falcons on a low economy round. So quick, almost too quick to unscope in that 1v1. Five-round streak broken here by Falcons on low eco. What can they make with it?
Monacy, one down range. Very much feeling inspired after that round prior. Been getting left out of the action, hasn't had a chance to play. This is Falcons trying to regain control over Mirage. And they do so by brawling, they do so by fighting, feeling that they've got the edge on Spirit in these heads-up engagements. Yasuke sitting back over towards the connector. Been a quiet start for this guy, and while Monacy and Nico have arrived, you're still waiting for him to get going. Other side of this smoke, there are a lot of crosshairs trained on this position. Magix leaves it to Chance. Chance is a fine thing indeed. He's out of there.
Can't hunt him down now. He has disappeared. Nico goes searching. He's at least going to clear mid, and that opens up a timing if he wants to take it. This is absolutely where Magix has gone, and so Falcons roll the dice. They opt to gamble. They trust in the flank from Nico, and Monacy moves into this site. No matter where Spirit go, they are running into a trap.
The moment you see that Monacy AWP, you know you've been rumbled. Nico's backstab might just beat them to it. There's the AWP firing off. Nico closing in. Nowhere left to hide for Spirit. Falcons take the lead.
What a beautiful move from Nico in the late round. It just walks it right down under. Perfect flank, perfect read. And Nico has had one hell of a game here in this semi-final. Searching for that one lost trophy. The one that always eluded him.
You know, we say captains set the culture within a team, and I think this is Carrigan all over. The idea that he really does give his stars, and he's not shy of them, in this Falcon squad, a hell of a lot of room to play. Something he's always done. In fact, at his lowest moments, it's been where he's actually assumed more control and had to kind of over-micromanage. When you're dealing with veterans of the game, like Nico, prodigies in Monacy and Kiyasuke, and just captains players like Tess says, you've got a tremendous amount of faith in these individuals to make the right moves and react accordingly. That makes them very, very flexible indeed. Kiyasuke playing it forward. Awkward fight for him.
Shooting teammates.
Gives Nico a love tap back in the connector and dies after one. Round still hot, Spirit. A lot to play for here. Would love to split this half right down the middle.
He got us into overtime back on Anubis. Spirit searching for it. They're going to leave Zontix in a strong position. Still utilizing middle, coming up connected to near. Tessa's hiding out. Where has he gone? It's Nico who has to win these fights. Head on. Spirit coming through. Nico searching those kills, but they read it well. Don't discount the possibility behind that smoky. Carrigan might dive in front of the Molotov, but Shiro says not today. Tess says the only player remaining in this site, and they've got the spot as well. There is nowhere to hide as Shiro shoots him through default. Monacy, an impossibility in this 1v3.
Out through the window, but they're considering this, and with a miss from Monacy, Spirit hone in on this split half. Their major lifeline relies on a Mirage recovery. They go to the defense, their better half. A Spirit still in this thing.
6-6 ba? Jirax, wala pag si Carlos, Magnus Carlsen ba?
Well, yesterday was one of Counter-Strike's most chaotic days. Today, stories will be cemented here in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike, the Lanxess Arena, giving us 2 semi-finals. Furia already waiting for a BO5, and Falcons and Spirit surging for success. For Spirit, it's defending champions. For Falcons, it's reuniting of Nico and Carrigan, looking to do what they never could back in Boston. It's an even game. Safe to say, Spirit have woken up a bit, but Donk has still gone cold in this second map of Mirage.
Yeah,
he's been a
non-factor, never really given the room to play. The receiving end of all these spams, all the trickery out of the Falcons. And a likely candidate sitting up top of the board, it's Carrigan holding that top spot. Nico there alongside him, the veterans performing on this all-important second map.
Donk has felt like a magnet for nades. Every HE thrown by Falcons landing on his head. It's now the time for him to change his fortune. Or is this just a bump in the road for Falcons on a glorious run to this grand final? Shiro rotates in. Donk is out of commission in this pistol. Falcons are lining up and execute.
Now going into a stack, 3 strong here for Team Spirit. So you really hope this is enough. Falcons' flawless pistol track record in this series. Is that about to change? Kiyasuke doesn't think so! 3 from him on the entries. Carrigan, lengthy fight up against Donk.
Good nade.
That nade might just decide it. Down to this, a 1v1. And the 2 generational talents ready to go blow for blow. Nico's got experience. Donk has raw speed.
Nico versus skills, so experience versus skills.
A pistol round that shapes the momentum of this charge for the final. Nico's got it!
He always did. This is a destined head-to-head for Nico. 9 times in a row did him and m0NESY beat Donk. And while that only changed at the end of 2025, Nico is back on his BS. Looking to send Donk another rung down. These are 2 players going head-to-head on big event MVPs. Nico holds 9, Donk holds 8. Trying to challenge Nico. Trying to take it away here in Cologne.
And look at Donk at the end of that round. He cannot believe it. He had Nico looking the wrong way. These are not mistakes you see out of a former world #1.
Donk, I mean, has broken every rule, every record. The most consistent player we've ever seen in the few years we've been watching him. And to see a game like this is uncanny. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute. That could have been his way back into the match. MP7 out on shore side. They go spamming. Donk takes 1, but the entry still comes in. This B bomb site is under threat.
m0NESY offers up a double there from Catwalk before he's dealt with. Hit coming in over towards B, and Carrigan just skirts on by with that bomb in tow. That was really the best chance for Spirit if they wanted to make something of this force buy. AK now retrieved for Tania, sitting top of the board for Team Spirit. A guy that's been at the focal point, blamed for a lot of the problems, blamed for a lot of the shortcomings. Had some very quiet games here, and the clutch is handed off to him. Can he make something of this? Spam out of Carrigan. He says, not today. Force by shut down. And so Falcons off to a rip-roaring start in this second half.
Doesn't it feel like destiny? Doesn't it feel like it's all there for the taking? You're getting a Spirit on a shaky day. You're getting Donk dead after one. And you have won every single pistol. You have converted every single pistol in this series. Have Falcons, something that plagued them at the dawn of this roster. It was comedic how poor they were in what are supposed to be 50-50 rounds. Well, now they've won them all. Chasing that legacy. Nico is having none of it.
I mean, when you talk about players with a point to prove at these majors, there is no better candidate than Nico. Hold on a second. Donk's the Eagle. Can I give them a way out? Kiyasuke is getting spammed down low. It's handed off to Nico in this clutch. The right as you speak of the devil. He must appear. Nico with one back. This was never supposed to be this close. They have demanded so much of Nico to start this second half, from a clutch in the pistol, now asked to do it again. This won't be some big bombastic finish. Nico's got to test his brain here, as this is a drawn-out 1v1. Saw him look comfortable to do so versus Donk, but this is Magic's the captain, the thinking man in Team Spirit. Footsteps heard.
The thinking man.
But it's not the answer he was hoping for. Feels like now he's in the wrong position. Nico trying to fake him out. Rifle retrieved for Magic's, as this is a tense moment.
Patay.
Magic's finishes. Nico couldn't piece it together. And a spark on
Let's
his
go.
face, as Magic's knows that round can reignite the fires for Team Spirit.
That gives them an opportunity here. That gives them a chance. That breaks the money fully of Falcons after their pistol win. Magic's gets one up on the top performer in this map. And that has got to feel good with the rounds that Nico has delivered here for Falcons. Magic stabilizes the game. Donk to his dying breath, cheering every round, cheering every teammate that has kept him in this series. Trying to buy enough time for him to come alive in this semi-final. And this is when the stress hits, because suddenly it's an uphill battle. Money broken, 2 AKs adorn the Falcon. Spirit have economic advantage.
Don't really have the util to go for a drawn-out round here. So how punchy do Falcons try and make this? They send one of their rifles out with Tesses over here towards A. Kiyasuke really trying to force this opening on the other end of the map, but he meets util head-on. And that is an edge that Spirit will continue to have throughout this round. Putting all this pressure on early. Trying to draw as much as you can out of Team Spirit.
Trying to set up Donk. Cancel that. Double nays land on ramp. Falcons evading capture. Magic's, I mean, of all players in the playoffs, he has the highest successful flashes coming into the playoffs. Knows what it takes to set his team up for success, but in this round, he is on his own. He's missed a jump twice now. He needs to hold his position. Falcons are coming in. They have no util to stop him. He has nothing to stop them. It's coming down to gunfights in this B site, 2v5.
Footsteps now heard, and they know that hit's on its way. Tesses sent in first. Nico dead. First set of openers go in the way of Spirit, and they'll continue to do so as it's only Modesty left. Only has this 1v1 available for a little moment. These rotates are on their way, so he's looking for it as fast as he can. Modesty with big damage, but the rotates arrive. No clutch today.
You see how difficult it is to get out of the B apartments when you don't have a speck of util. Even a default site smoke does nothing to stop Team Spirit. Full vision and full faith in their crossfire, holding that site very strong indeed. Falcons full broken. Spirit, the lead is up for grabs. Better take it while you can.
They burn their timeouts very, very quickly, so going to use this as a chance just to talk things over are the Falcons. There's a big task in front of them is Spirit. Thanks to that clutch from Magix, converting upon it. Now in a powerful position on this CT half.
Yeah, who knows what these next few rounds will hold, but if Spirit were to win this map with the game we got out of Donk, with the 4-kill first half, with the whiffed pistol 1v1, you would bank on him winning every single time. If Spirit actually win this map, what does that even say about this team? The fact that they can do it together, so little reliance on their star, shows the evolution of this squad that we've been seeing from time and time, with Magix in this role, with Zontix back in the server, with Shiro step up on all guns, and Tanir led them through this T-side to get here, with so many multi-kills. Team Spirit, this one should be easy.
Chance at a mow down for Magix. Ugly here for Zontix, but
good molly.
We'll stop that bomb plant, and that's really what the Falcons were looking for in this round. No worries here. Clean up
clean. Let's go.
Spirit back in the lead, but for how long?
That's the million-dollar question here. Maybe Falcons have the answer. Rifles come back out. Monacy's AWP will be delayed. The Falcons are still reeling from their third round of this half. Back to mid control. Zontix makes a move, Shiro rather makes a move into ladder. Zontix on the A side for a change. He's going to support Donk in the connector. Two-man hold, looking to fight together, but that molly pushes Shiro back. Donk is on his own. He wants more.
That's the most terrifying factor right now. The idea that Donk can start rolling in this series.
Pull up do.
The stars align
Pull
for
up
Shiro. And this starts to feel decidedly different to that first half. Full control with the rifles. Tessez and Nico not together here in this 2v5. Tessez trying to open a back door, but this bomb is dropped. This bomb is loose out in middle.
Irretrievable.
How interested even are you? Tessez giving him a fight here. Zontix doesn't necessarily need to hang around and take this, but you know, if you get rid of him, round is dead. Nico still aggressing down through those lower tunnels, slowly closing in. But there's 30 seconds left in this round. You almost have to win it to the kills at this point. Nico, that's clean, but he can't follow up. Don gets the better of him. And Tessez was living on borrowed time throughout all of that round. 2 for Donk, collateral out of Shiro proves to be more than enough.
Yeah, you could see the way in, but info was power there for Spirit. They had such powerful positions, they didn't have to commit to fight. Even if Donk dies there in middle, Zontix knows he can stop them picking up that bomb from the window position. Spirit set up very well in that 4v2. Thank you, Shiro and Donk. Those two finding 4 and shutting down the round here for Team Spirits. Much needed. Puts Falcons back with pistols. Pop out the ramp smoke, bit of pace here for the Falcons. Shiro stems the bleeding.
closing in, but Shiro just keeping them at arm's length this entire time. Anyone that's made it close to the spawn is on the receiving end of this orb. Nico Deagle will not save them, and with Tessez pushed aside, Spirit making moves.
Let's go, Spirit.
Donk's looking different. He's looking alive now, isn't he? These shots are connecting. He's converting a beautiful spray out in the open, trusting his aim. He's still got the confidence of the world's best rifler. And that can go a long way with skills like this. 11-8, quite the streak amassing here for Team Spirit. They say, Falcons, if you want those finals, you're going to have to come and get it.
Says here's that. Knows about an aggressive move here out of Spirit. More informed, thinks twice about going around that corner. Spirit aren't done making moves. This is more than just ramp aggression.
They just haven't played the B side in this half. In the last few rounds, Magix has shut it down, so they're just fine to leave a solo player in that position. Again, Zontix meanders over. Spirit have the right call. Can they connect the shots?
Everything on the timer of just waiting for these smokes to fade, but if Falcons do commit to this A play, they're going in to a Spirit stack. 30 seconds left on this round. Time is becoming a real problem here for the Falcons. Going to force them to commit, force them just to go in to uncharted waters, right in to this stack. Donk, only good for one. Tania's got their back, deals with Tessez on that backstab.
Stay alive.
Odyssey. Locked in a fight over here. That bomb's gonna go down. He wins his on Shiro. Still bomb loose out in the open. No time for Monacy. No miracle, no angle to work. It's Team Spirit looking to run away with Mirage.
Can't vanquish this team. They look dead in the water. They look done on this stage. They look like they had nothing left, and Donk had 4 kills at halftime, but somehow Spirit are here. From 8-6 down on pistols, that clutch from Magix reignited Team Spirit. They have not lost a round since. Falcons banging their head up against the wall, stack after stack, successful for Team Spirit. And this might all be decided on dust.
Suddenly that smirk from Magix at the end of his clutch gets a whole different meaning. He knew what they were capable of. And now they're going to come and challenge through the apartments. You know this guy can mow you down at this B-bomb site. And so Falcons think twice. They've got no other options here, though. The only path is the one right in front of them. Into the hailstorm from Magix.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Alam mo, Magix, oy, another ko na po, diba? 4K daw, eh. Sprayhan na daw.
Nothing left in this for Monacy. Bomb lost. Magix on his way to an ace. And a Mirage that passed them
Daog
by
Team
in an
Spirit, daog
instant.
Team Spirit. Game to, daog Team
Close and
Spirit. Game to na eh.
to Spirit running away with it. And it all happened so fast. Feels only right that it starts with a Magix clutch. It ends with a Magix mowdown. And as soon as Monacy rounds this corner, he is a dead man. Team Spirit hold it together. They keep themselves afloat. Donk a non-factor in the start of this game, but individuals there keep it alive long enough to get back online.
You gotta kill the dragon while it sleeps. It is awake, it is roaring to life. Donk is coming back. Magix is leading this team, and the grand final is still up for debate.
control regained by Spirit, and we are going to distance. Magic's turning water into wine in that crucial clutch moment and spraying down Falcons to end it all. Ever since that moment, Yanko, nothing
One
left
game
in the
sa
tank for
si
Falcons.
is
He just loves a good
oy.
clutch on Mirage. Doesn't he did it yesterday, he did it today as well, and on a map where Donk was human, Spirit still extend the series.
And another guy that was surprised.
One game CS. Unsa man mo katugad sa day? Tugay pa na daw. Let us pray for the Iglesia ni Cristo noon something ayon today.
Let's roll.
Ban Inferno or Mirage. They will open Inferno Mirage.
Let's roll.
Green. Are you purple or you green?
Let's get our heads in the game.
How do I need to call you? You are green. But how to call her?
Let's go.
Low mid, low mid.
Hey, shot, careful. Hey, long, careful. Long. Hey, shot, got one, careful.
Nice. Nice ace, bro.
Remember, this isn't the killer house anymore. This is real life. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
What the fuck? One LT.
Hey, shot coming, maybe.
Grenade out.
Save. Long. Save. Gate.
Terrorists win. Thanks. Move it.
One off mid.
Throwing smoke.
Stay long. Careful.
Quick flashbang.
1 LT. One LT. Nice.
In there.
Nice. Go together. On site.
Holding here.
Majoras early jet eh.
Let's move out. Throwing smoke.
Upper on mid. Careful.
Terrorists win.
No, if you can carry along, just stay in A point. No need to go.
Move it, son. Smoke. Smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Last two in A shot. Bro, green.
Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole. Incendiary.
Check mid.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Going short.
Last in mid, last in mid. Last two in mid. Okay, careful.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Cielo.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time to earn our story. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing grenade. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
One more long.
Blue K long.
Grenade out.
Whoa.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Report him, guys. The Karn. Yep, yep.
Lock and load.
He got information hack.
Deploying flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Two on gates, might go to mid. Hold blue. One more mid. One more mid. Bomb gun.
Nice. Oh.
Go, go, go!
One. Oops. Mid. Careful.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary.
Nice play.
Let's give it to the boys. Flashbang.
One mid. Up.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
One more mid. Two mid, two mid, two mid. Short, short, short. Short, short. Yellow, rotate. Rotate yellow. Dead quick.
Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Green.
Yes. Go blue. Oh, go B, go B, go B.
Up back, man.
Flashback.
Wait for smoke. The fuck?
Yeah, box, yeah, box.
Go, go, go. Nice try. Yeah, already reported him, bro. Been reporting him since.
We must win.
Default.
Okay, A shot. A long.
Long.
Planting. Nice.
Let's go, my brother. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Yeah, coming. Careful.
I'm checking back.
So many.
I'm coming. Check long.
Inside.
What the fuck? Nice try. Nice. Boost, come. Ah, shit. One pit. Nice. Get my gun. Nice try.
No more talking. Now we fight.
One. There. Gates, okay. Nice try.
We shall rule the day.
Nice. Go B. Get gun. Low. Go B. Go through window.
I'm throwing smoke. I am planting the bomb.
We need rounds, guys.
Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing flashbang.
Don't pick, they got OP.
A shot coming. One A shot, one CT. Go inside tunnel B.
Grenade out. Okay. Terrorists win. Alright.
Yellow, can you buy me? AK?
Come on, let's go. I'm throwing smoke. Throw in the flashbang. Flashbang out. Burn.
Oh my god. Watch out mid, upper. Watch out mid. Smoke. Nice. Another upper on mid. Go. Don't pick, okay? No.
I'm planting the bomb.
Hide. Hide. Just hide. Wait, kuan Jawa. Bulok Jawa. Este. Already on T. GG. Daog spirit ni bay. 6-4 na. Game 3.
Outing in Austin, following from their Shanghai victory.
Falcon fans silent
Rob
now.
said the Cologne is that only trophy he hasn't won twice. Well, Spirit feeling a similar way. This round makes all the difference.
Yeah, this is the one for all the marbles. Chance for Spirit just to take a super commanding lead, feel mega comfortable. For Falcons, this round is their way out of this nightmare. Donk gonna open to near with another 3v5, Spirit in full control. And there's not a single pressure point left. They fade away. The gamble right now is Nico out in this B site, trying to keep the round alive. He's got the taps to back it up. Has Nico just saved them with these entries? Donk arrives right when he's supposed to. And now ready at the window. Kiyosuke in the site trying to hold on as m0NESY makes his way over. On planted. Does Donk decide to go? They're going to wait. They're going to hold off on this retake because Shiro's a long way away. They don't want to jump the gun here. The only advantage they have is this man advantage. B site, infamously hard to retake.
Trade the flash, send Donk in. Flank coming in.
Window held. m0NESY with eyes on it. They hear the tunnels player. Kiyosuke gets his.
Hello. Clutch the what?
He started cat, he found Carrigan. Nico walked through a lurk smoke. He saw the gap. He saw the bigger picture. He knew the only way in. Nico on the extremity and an extremely important round delivered by the Kovac. He opens the door and m0NESY slams it shut in Spirit's face.
When Nico from bottom of the board gives you a 2K like that to reignite a must-win 3v5, you can't fail to capitalize. Now they get a bit of wind in their sails, chance to puff their chest out. 4v4 here with Tania reclaiming one. And their eyes firmly fixed on no place but B.
Oh dear.
Donk dead, leaves Zontix here alone. Kiyosuke providing the openers. Doesn't feel like his job is done. Tania fast through the tunnels. There's a spot for m0NESY. Smoke causes a whole host of problems.
Donk's
can't wait.
Donk's head in hands. That smoke comes down. You see him on the camera. He puts his head in his hands. He knows this is impossible. You can't win this retake. You are blocked by 3 smokes.
You've got to hope for a major failure of protocol, a major individual step up. Magix and Tania start to claw their way back into this. This was meant to be an impossible round. Suke's dead. It's so close. But Team Spirit with milliseconds somehow pull through. Don't give it up. He thought that round was over. And yet somehow, someway, Spirit prevail.
Sakit tos dughan. Uy. Lami ato eh. Daog Team Spirit ato. Meron. 4v3. Bausan sila eh. Half time. Seven five.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
A sinking feeling for the Falcons, a position Nico and m0NESY are all too familiar with. This duo semi-finals has been the height, and with Spirit holding a lead, playing as close to positionless CS as you've ever seen, Donk roaming around the map. It's a style that was always hypothesized, rarely put into practice. Bringing this out now in a major semi-final took serious balls.
Yeah, you could feel the Falcons didn't want to just go for the B-slam after B-slam that so many teams do. They felt like Donk was there every time. He was not. He was everywhere. Cat, lower, long, B. Donk, a nightmare for Falcons. Shiro and Tania dependable upon this third map, and now Falcons must play their best half yet.
Until Dust 2 started, they had every single pistol in this series to fall back on. Spirit finally bucked that trend here at the dawn of Dust 2. This could be your lifeline if you're the Falcons. You want all the others, but this one matters most. m0NESY, backstab, tears through Team Spirit. Zontic's clutch, they're demanding a hell of a lot, and he can't manage it. Falcons close in, and with that, a lifeline has been presented.
They look dismayed at halftime. They look defeated. That will invite a new energy into this second half, and a new task for Magix to call his way out of this game again. So many rounds. Is this major run for Spirit? Stage 2, they lost 10 rounds in 3 matches. ever since that point, it has been overtimes, it has been third maps, it has been never-ending games. Magix has really been put through the ringer at this major. Time and time again, held his head high. Kept them in Mirage. And a Dust 2 that feels destined to go the distance to find our grand finalist.
You're looking at the Falcon squad right now. You're loving what Kyosuke and Monacy are bringing to the table, but a curse has hung over Nico at these majors for the longest of times. In the beginning, it's that he couldn't lift the trophies, had 2 stabs at it in finals, but as time's gone on, that curse has gotten worse. It's been semis at best.
30 seconds.
Copenhagen to Shanghai. Felt favored.
So you don't want him quiet here in the deciding map. Chance for a shutdown up against the Pistols just to build a bit of confidence up. Nice for Tesses, who has been quiet here on map 3. A tie game now, that Pistol providing a way back in for the Falcons.
Building around.
But in come the guns for Team Spirit. This is what they've been waiting for. No risky force, no fight for early control. Only AWP in the server right now belongs to Monacy. Shiro doesn't get to don his yet.
So round 15, 7-7.
Yeah, almost 60% of the rounds Team Spirit win on this map are off the back of a T side.
Oh, one ako nagduwa.
So in the perfect place, you'd like to think.
Tanaw ba ko squad? Ito naman.
His presence is all but a ruse. With Tanir and Zontix holding the tunnels. That is the way back in. Donk doing a lot, throwing all the util, getting them up catwalk. Magix keeps it coming, but Falcons are boosting up behind the smoke. He saw something on that jump. Danger, danger for Nico as he's felled by Magix. B-hit coming in.
Get all that info. Feel like they're out of position. You go quickly. Kyosuke, next man to rotate over.
Okay, good Kyosuke na igos po silang bala.
Carrigan dead. Monacy thinking about saving, and even
Naigos
that
po
door
sila.
might get closed
Naigos po
right
sila.
here. Shiro gets his orb.
Waning lagwas.
You don't wait long.
Wala ginaigo.
To arrive on this T side.
They just pry everything away, every advantage, every gun, every shred from the Falcons. Donk double entry. Straight to the head of Kyosuke. And of course, Shiro finds his orb. As Falcons can feel it slipping through their fingers, more pistols in play.
Wala hilom lang Falcons daw mga fans. Ikoron. Bonus na.
This gap is going to get wider. The task in front of the Falcons going to get harder. As Spirit go from strength to strength
Dagang options ba?
on a comfortable half, on a comfortable map. No resistance here as this stack looks to get dodged. Still a world this ends in a mid to be. Maybe if Nico can hold his own. Stop Magix. They're already out over towards middle. This is nothing more than a ruse from the captain right now. There's a shot for Kyosuke. Nico's up and left, so Magix has a lot of room out of... is the only point of resistance, and he's been spotted, locked in a duel he didn't want to take. Rifles retrieved, but Spirit try and force this advantage.
Nice. 3-on-3.
On now planted. He's back into a 3-on-3.
Gawas ka usa.
Nades find Carrigan as he arrives on shore, and so the prospect of going for this out the window
Save.
Spirit dodge the stag, Spirit dodge the danger, and continue homing in on these grand finals.
It really is just fun to watch Magic's move on these T sides. He's so often putting himself in the most important position, finding these gaps, going on little lurks. Look at that Mirage round yesterday, a set call that we've seen Spirit even run a couple of times at this major, where he just rotates off of a ramp with a bomb and walks into an MTB bomb site. He is fine to put himself in those pivotal positions, and he finds a gap in this round again.
Timeout Spirit, out of
Beautiful D shot for Kiyasuke, but it matters not. As Falcons are out-positioned on their eco. They look to Sonic for answers again. Another rifle round, another chance.
Si Viga, silang tanan. No, kaso na tiya.
Spirit do it all with no one looking over their shoulder.
Paling tong ikag ma-hotset ka. Bisa gue igag. What na igo ba? What may igo ba?
You're just running out of time. That clock is ticking down.
Ganina just
Falcons
lami
do want to
agad
recover
may
this.
zero. Kulat lagi.
The Spirit feel like they're only picking up momentum. Nico's still sitting bottom of the board for the Falcons. Yet to really find his place in this game. Had that one lurk out towards B. But you've been looking at the young guns to be the difference makers. Kiyasuke with an opening. Feeling that pressure to perform, forcing these fights out through middle. Nico wrapping back long side. They missed this timing on Tania. He can sit here. He can be very, very patient because the bulk of this hit is coming in on the catwalk. You can wait for them to go first, and you're going to be in a power position to try and shut down this long side.
Oh, no, Carrigan.
Not aware about this cross. He's going to walk right into Tania's crosshair. And he plays the trigger discipline. Doesn't just want the one. Worried that swell from the crowd could have given something away. He takes his freebie. Honesty never saw them crossing. And Nico now in a world of hurt. Yasuke trying to close in up the ramp side. And now left to Shiro. You weren't expecting it to go this wrong if you're Team Spirit. You thought you had Falcons right where you wanted them.
Magic in the speaker side.
Players in this site. Tap on that bomb, forces a swing, and each missed shot gonna cost you dearly. Shiro won't get them off that defuse in time. Falcons are able to recover with a huge helping hand from Kiyasuke. This kid trying to move mountains to keep Falcons in contention in those finals.
Maragwahan lang kabantay squad. Ang flash, tan-out slash long tanan.
Engagements on this CT side, putting himself into positions to succeed. Kiyasuke right there when Falcons need him. Keep them neck and neck with Team Spirit in this game.
Disoriented sila.
What a monumental step up for a young player.
Well, he is
on only his second major stage. Rivaling Spirit's best. Kiyasuke leans back into that B-bomb site. Spirit get their mid-control they bargained for. Smoke to put out a pre-Molotov, and Magix goes for the jiggle, and Monacy forces shot. That's all Magix wanted. Push that all back. The pressure on this A site as Spirit eye up a different destination.
Magix has read the setup like a book in this round. He was ready for everything, ready for the orb, ready for the nade. He knew the protocols, he knew what was going to happen. And now likely aware that the stack for the Falcons is on the other end of the map.
Still, Kiyosuke is in position.
Damage done, big damage of that. Kiyosuke, the walking wounded, 9 HP. Now you need a bit of help from Tesses. One feels like it's enough. They stop this spillover through the B site.
2v5 daw.
And with the momentum sucked clean out of Spirit, nowhere safe to turn. Falcons tie it up.
Resilience we have not seen from any other Falcons roster. Still, they keep themselves in this semi-final. Unbelievable. A missed opportunity for Kiyosuke, and it matters not. Tesses is that rock in this B-bomb site.
Just a captain's player through and through, right? Having to try and be that safe pair of hands where everyone else gets a bit more freedom. He does not.
Carrigan's got to keep it up. He doesn't want to, but that smoke missed, so Tanir can just walk outdoors here. They've got a corner smoke. Spirit have some support to get into position. This is not what Falcons bargained for, considering the retake utility. But Spirit are already out and about, going around at long.
You still don't have any answers here, right? You don't really know if this was all a ruse out towards long, and they've thrown in this retake util. Looks like they want to try and fight for it. This round decided on a skirmish at long. There's that molly. Traps a player, but Tanir moves forward. Nico with the first. Can't afford to just be a one and done. The aim is shaky. m0NESY does what he can.
Ox got a gun.
Shot. Now they're closing in. Tech9's getting closer. m0NESY provides.
Nice.
Still Donkey's armed, and where Donkey's armed, he's dangerous.
Shiro
They're so focused on and with Donk hitting shots like that. A dream round in front of Spirit. Only one player left. He's going to try and challenge. Doesn't know where Shiro is in any of this round.
Alisura ko ang bomba eh.
Walk in that smoke.
Walk-in mo.
Would it be a death sentence?
Hello.
Tesses nails the first. Now he hits
Patay,
the footsteps.
pilde.
Is he really here?
Mouse Sanjawi.
The Renaissance on the line. Falcons in the lead.
Spirit had everything going for them. A hero rifle put them in contention. Donk thrust them into the limelight, and still Tesses, the rock Spirit's world. 10 rounds now to the Falcons. This felt like this had slipped through their fingers. Again, they keep them coming. 3 rounds in a row. Spirit up the pace.
They felt like they found their pressure point, right? They like the results out here towards long. So they go and take this space early. They're not worried about the resistance from Carrigan nor Nico in this position. And so a foothold already taken. Bomb still with Shiro. Links back up with Zontix over here at B. And Magic sends the rest of his team away. Only one player here for the Falcons. While Magix puts the pressure on the other side of the map.
Well, Tesses, you have showed up when the Falcons need you. But is this one asking too much? As Magix fakes the long side, a 1v4 on this site. Donk coming in for the kill.
Great timing on the smoke drop, but they're coming right through that. Tesses in hot water. And Donk is quick to close in. Backstab opportunity now for Magix. Went from selling this lurk to potentially doing big damage. Carrigan's coming through. Carrigan's coming through. Oh man! What a roller coaster!
Nila
Still they're off this wild
nice.
Shiro and Magix.
Hala.
Just Shiro makes it across, but there's an enemy in the sight. He's not. Carrigan's on his feet.
One more chance.
Magix makes the perfect call. And Carrigan throws caution to the wind. Chaos through the smoke. The Danish captain those Falcons out. How is that the round?
Spirit cannot believe what they just saw. They cannot believe that's the round that might have cost them everything. They picked the right bomb site, the lurk had its desired effect, and a hero play from Carrigan has put Falcons within touching distance of those finals.
Oh, it would be so Spirit just to punch a pistol round in this B bomb site and pick it up, wouldn't it? Is the firepower there? Can they break through?
Kiyasuke here this time, tries to fade away into the smoke, in behind it own eyes, but can't find a thing. There it is! Pistols with all the entries. Nico makes his way over, but he's the only guy fighting for this. No one else is nearby. Team Spirit with an instant bounce back.
Just a middle finger in your face. Team Spirit still here, surging towards that grand final. Unbelievable. It was their only option. A required entry, Spirit run it through that B site, then come hunting for guns. Slowly moving in, knowing taking this orb out is something that Falcons may not be able to afford. Carrigan holds the line. Shots connect, Modesty just needs to live and he can't even do that.
No save, get OP.
Takes it for himself. And Team Spirit around behind. There is more twists and turns in this semi-final.
Buang na po ni sila ikuan. Kana bang unsara ba na ay? Kana bang murag last con bitaw sis. Murag all out bitaw si term nga na dili.
And waiting for a mid peak that Shiro will not give him.
Murag kana bang mo kick in ang adrenaline bitaw basta murag hapit mo pilde.
I don't know if they're aware that Modesty has this AWP in this round. How much difference can one man, one gun make?
If you find it, you can avoid it. As long as Spirit don't get that information too late in the round, if they see it on the long cross, they can bail back to a mid to B. They know they have advantage. We saw Falcons do similar things when they found Doc's position.
Sige, insist Owen o nga pilde na ko Team Spirit. Buang di ba pilde Team Spirit.
Stacking this site. Team Spirit coming in. Modesty, these are not easy shots. Especially not with smokes and flashes in your face, but he has got to do it.
Di lagi ganun sa Owen mapilding mo daawing Falcons lagi.
Tries to get across. He's picked his position. There's no second guessing it now. This is going to be all Modesty. First shot connects, but that's going to be a sign of things to come. Spirit making their move, closing in, and now he's feeling the pressure. Another miss for Modesty. Won't be able to make up for it. Third miss.
Ate unna man di Carl.
Go right into the belly of the beast, and they live to tell the tale.
Everybody home and Spirit of Victim one by one. This game has given so much, and can you believe it's going to come down to these final 2 rounds?
That's it.
Two teams demanding, deserving of that final, but only room for one. Whose destiny will it be? Is Nico fated to never find that major trophy? Can Carrigan drag them all the way? Will Spirit defend their title? Our answers are right in front of us.
Pressure hits harder for the Falcons right now because they are all in. This is all their money. If they lose this, they are broke. Spirit have a chance to close, and there would be nothing in it for the Falcons fighting back with pistols. And so if you want that nice, easy route at the end of a brutal best of 3, win this round, Team Spirit. Magix has called an absolute blinder. He's been keeping pace with Carrigan, a veteran IGL. One of the most revered captains in this space. This is Magix's first outing as a captain at a major. And so he has to do his best call yet. Any trick up your sleeve, any round that just feels comfortable, feels right, this is the test, this is the time.
First look plays, Tanir gets his entry.
Nice entry.
He can
Nice
make up for it.
entry.
He has to make up for it. On his own in this site, Nico not far away as Spirit erupts.
Full blind, they've already crossed Modesty, able to adjust. How many can he take with him? There's the help from Nico.
Tul. Apa? Tul bani.
The round that might have shaped it all. Modesty is in an uncomfortable spot every step of the way.
Save me like
Until
one.
that server is shut down, you are not safe. Your job is not done. Spirit, bring the pace again.
Siguro magkuha na genset na ilang gamit. Genset siguro ilang gamit.
They have no position anywhere else on the map.
It's all or nothing.
Okay, naman kuha man. Daghan mag equipments. Di makadaog ang kuha ba? Kanang power electric provider daw.
Look at the call, look at the reinforcements. 4 strong out towards this A bomb site as Spirit are closing in.
Falcons could not have more info.
This is the best chance
Look.
you've ever had since being on this roster.
Oh,
and making the finals,
happy.
stuck in the right place. Now it's down to the shots. Monacy gets rid of Donk. Spirit's big name won't play in round 24. Nico battling through the mountaintops. And from down bottom of the board, he's just put up a big double. But the job's not done. It's handed off now to Kiyasuke. The man that Spirit once owned. They give up to the Falcons, they hand them a loaded gun and they take it away! Team Spirit!
Let's go!
Overtimes again! The game that kept on giving!
Don't conclude!
Across every map of this series, not a second of certainty, not a single guarantee, no advantage too much. We wait for our answers. Spirit's resilience. It is unshakable. It is unquestionable. Hundreds of rounds of play across just a few BO3s. Spirit have got a few more in them. Honestly pressured on this B site. Tries to escape. Donk does not finish his job. It's a 5v4 for Falcons in round 25. Monacy's position known. Does that send you elsewhere or into this B site? A site you know is not stacked.
The call from Spawn, they wanted to end up this way. They had Zontix here earlier, fell prey to that Monacy orb. But this is where it was always destined to go for Team Spirit. They know about the AWP. Monacy tries to drop into the site, but that Molly forces in a concede position.
It's getting closer. They wait.
As Tanir closes in, backstab for Kiyasuke, gets rid of that flank. Now this setup, meant to put this down. Magix has kept them in the conversation. Magix has kept them in this. And to death by flying Kiyasuke and Shiro shut out of it.
Hardest site to retake. Falcons do not let it get that far. They keep the pressure pressure on in that B-bomb site. While Spirit try to set positions, Falcons uproot them. First round of overtime in their pocket. Such important cover from CSrating.
If he doesn't get that, Tania has a double right there. They are side by side, rubbing shoulders at the car. That is a Spirit round through and through. And so Falcons try and pull a bit of a bluff here. They feel like after that result over at B, there's no way that Spirit go back to it.
Still a very quiet map, but they kind of start scrambling back. CSrating moving from that long position. He is trying to cross back. It's too late. Spirit are jumping the gun.
No time for util, no time to think. You don't get a moment of respite at this solo B defender. Aids find Donk. That's how they lose the point, man.
They go.
And Nico's looking to come through. Flashbang out of his team, send him into the site.
Nice, good trade, good trade.
It all slows, but only for a moment. Shiro. Posted, dead. CSrating, relentless aggression. And the rest of the Falcons don't follow through. He's done enough. Monacy and Carrigan. They've got one kill between them and a streak of rounds in this overtime. Make this next move very carefully. And that has given time to Tania.
Is he cooking or is he burning the dish? Back to check tunnels, recommit to B. It's not a flank round the world for Tania. He wants to play this site out, but that smoke fades. Carrigan's sideline opens. Saw some AWPing from him on Anubis. Gonna have to pull that back. Tania could initiate. Time is not on his side. He is running out of options.
Now they know, and they're going to play quickly here. Straight through those doors, facing him together. Missed shot from Carrigan, but a surge has to go right. And with Tania falling short, Falcons chain together rounds in overtime. Monacy and Carrigan hold their composure. And now Spirit arrive at this third in OT with a broken bite. On Plant goes some way to leveling that out, but this is a golden opportunity for the Falcons to go flawless.
And sure, Spirit won their own shocking retake of this B-bomb site at the end of the first half of regulation, but Falcons know the answer to these B hits. It's not let them get to post-plants. It's not let them get comfortable in B. Every time Spirit have gone for these B-pops, if Falcons have players nearby, they will charge window, they will charge door, they keep the pressure on. This team is playing aggressive. They are playing to win. Another move made, CSrating in lower.
Nice, new strat.
Monacy stays aggressive with him, side by side.
Nice. But no punish. Starting to leave CSrating in a bit of a vulnerable spot, so does well to get out of there.
Oh dear.
Everyone's so tense here. Falcons know the chance in front of them. The idea that you could go flawless on the half, give yourself so many opportunities to close this, that's massive. For Spirit feeling like they need anything to hold on to.
Nico's in a perfect position here. But actually, it might go back. Sontigs re-enters a tunnel. Spirit sign up for a mid to B, and CSrating again called into question. Him and Tess says on this B-bomb site against the entirety of Spirit. Spirit needing a single round in this half of overtime.
Nico spam connects. So already a man down. You're starting this B takeoff on shaky ground. CSrating able to withstand. More than that, what if he thrives? Magix, he's had some unbelievable rounds, but this is feeling like one step too far. Monacy puts him down. Falcons go flawless. 3 opportunities, 3 swings at those finals.
How many will be enough for the Falcons? This is their chance. This is their destiny. This is their opportunity. And it is in their hands.
Well, listen.
A Carrigan T-side half. A chance to call these superstars over the line. Something Falcons could never do. A a team with an empty trophy cabinet. A team with a checkbook out of pages. But was it money well spent?
Kaya pormadaog ng Spirit.
Spirit have shown unshakable resilience across the major. This feels like a bridge too far. $15,000 people, you can hear the pin drop as everyone waits on the opening frag.
That flash signals the go-ahead. That flash signals the push. They're coming to donk on his bomb site. Gotta put up numbers. Oh! Nothing found on this field. That's it! And the promise of those finals might finally be delivered. They are right there. Spirit out of time. Spirit out of chances. The hardest retake in Counter-Strike. That's what's in front of them. And as Falcons wait, they rub their hands together. Years in the making, years in the waiting. This is their moment. Those finals are right there, and you've just got to reach out and grab it. There's the killing blow. And Falcons reach new heights never before seen with this roster. A fairy tale run. They beat the world #1. They beat the heavy hitting Team Spirit. They defy every expectation. 60 days since he joined this roster. 60 days for Carrigan to work his magic, and he reinvigorates this super team. Resilience the likes they have never shown before. Come the turn of Game 3, it's Kiyasuke, it's Monacy, it's these young guns that get Falcons through it.
Yeah.
And now half a decade on for Nico since his last final, he will make another appearance with Carrigan by his side. A chance once more to fight for a major trophy.
Reunited from Boston to Stockholm and now Cologne. It must be different. Team Spirit, their prodigy versus Falcons protege. And today, the defending champions here in the Cathedral of Counter-Strike fall short. An incredible run from Team Spirit. Resilience never shown before. A bright future for this roster. But today is not about them. It is the Falcons forcing their way into the finals.
Well, the sort of series that I feel you need smelling salts afterwards. It was stressful to watch. What was that like to play in?
It was great. Finally at a major. Last time in Shanghai, it was, we lost 13-11. This time overtime. I remember this in Shanghai, I'll never forget. And when we came to overtime, it's like, this is how it's supposed to be. And the way we managed to win 4 rounds in a row, I'm so impressed by the team.
It was amazing overtime. What is your heart rate doing? You get that plant at the end. You know it's a hard retake. You know they've only got a couple of players left. What are you saying to the team, and what is your heart rate doing?
I mean, we just have to follow through what we're doing. I mean, this team is so good. I said when I joined, this team is special. I think we're showing how many times it looks bad, but we managed to come back. And when we're getting the highest pressure you can get, yesterday's from Vitality, today from Spirit, we can withstand that pressure. And it just feels natural to be in these games.
Yeah, it feels natural to be in these games. Feels natural now to be in a grand final of a major here in Cologne as well. I mean, you've done so much in your career over the years. We've seen you win, we've seen you at different teams, you've been successful. What does what you're doing right now compare to that?
I have no idea. Right now, it's hard to believe that 2 months ago, was not supposed to be at the Cologne Major. Now I'm here in front of this amazing crowd and making entertaining games. And tomorrow there's a grand final. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, what a grand final it's going to be. I mean, the storyline is a first major for Nico, a final ever won from Fallen. I mean, tomorrow's going to be something special.
Oh, it's gonna be special. I think this is my fourth CS2 major. I would like to win one now. I think I have been waited a few times now, so but Fear is playing great. We managed to come through this bracket, but final is a 50-50, I always say it, and tomorrow is gonna be a very tough game again.
And what is it like playing against Fallen? I mean, you've been jousting with him for years now, years and years and years, so many different legacies both of you are leaving. What has it been like taking him on?
I mean, he has done a fantastic job in Furia. What can I say? I have huge respect for him, and I think he has huge respect for me. We were there in the beginning, fighting each other, and we are still both fighting with people complaining about age, but yet both of us are in the major finals, so I don't think age matters that much. Maybe only on scoreboard.
And if he's watching right now, what do you want to say to him?
Let's have some fun tomorrow. I always love playing him, and let the best man win.
I love it. Congratulations. It's a major final for this man right here. Carrigans and Falcons are your grand finalists.
The miracle man for Falcons. We all thought Carrigan was missing out on his 22nd Counter-Strike major after FaZe's failure, but now he leads Falcons to their first ever major grand final. The first for m0NESY and Kyosuke, a second shot for TeZuS, and a third chance for Nico at the trophy that has always evaded him. An incredible showing here tonight that just feels like a date with destiny. We do have m0NESY up here joining us on the desk. Can you just describe your emotions right now?
I'm so emotional, guys. I'm so happy. It was a very tense game, very pressured game, to be honest. And we were doing a lot of things that could have gone wrong, you know, but they worked out, you know, they worked out.
You said when you joined us up here on the desk, it's down to this man that we
Yes.
see on the screen. Explain that perspective.
Magic man. The aura coming from him every round when he's doing something, you always believe it's gonna work out, you know. And those things that he was doing on being doublers, jumping through the smoke, you know, doing these kind of things, somehow it just works for him, and I'm just so happy. I don't know how to explain.
I mean, ever since Carrigan joined, you guys have played 9 overtime maps, and you won 8 out of the 9 after this Spirit series. I mean, before with Falcons, you just wouldn't see that sort of a resilience. Is it really just down to him?
I know, only ang Team Spirit of $80,000.
Could be. I mean, everything is working for. I mean, all the things that we're doing, he's calling, we listen, we are also adapting, and I think we're just enabling ourselves a little bit more in the game, you know?
What about now the fact that you're in your first major playoff? Like, how does everyone feel like, you know, you're going to be playing in the Cologne and it's a major playoff, and just tell me about how does it feel?
I don't know, it feels insane. I just always like to play on the stage. It just, that's what's
Luha
not
dog,
motivating
yeah.
me, but pushing me, you know, to perform better and play in front of the crowd as well. And the Lanxess Arena, I played here in 2023 when we won Cologne, and we know how to win. And just arena is insane. It's so many people here supporting us, watching the teams that they support. Feels amazing.
I want to go back to Carrigan because, you know, I think we can all see what he's doing inside the server, and you just explained very well that he's a magic man at moments, right?
Yes.
What has he done for you guys outside the server? Because I think Danny has also been talking about that he brings a lot of good mood, and he's also elevated Kyosuke to play better in playoffs. So can you just explain to us what is it that Carrigan can do outside the server as well?
What he's doing, I mean, he's doing a lot of things that I don't know how to explain, but we are just working on our weaknesses that we have been struggling for a long time, and those weaknesses, I think we are just improving, and we started doing better, you know, since he joined, and we're also adapting to his playstyle, you know, to do these rotations, you know, mid-round on those 2, on Anubis always, we're never gonna finish I don't know how to explain it, but it's gonna be always chaotic game, you know, so...
Do you like that?
I like this.
Yourself?
Yes, I like this. I like to build the chaos.
I also wanted to ask you, against Spirit, the last 2 times didn't really go well for you guys. Also, they're Dust 2. I mean, after Vitality, they're probably the best team in the world. So what made the difference today for you guys?
What made the difference? I think we were all 5 players on the server. We were all there, you know, we were all feeling the game. We were all communicating so well. And I think those 5 players and the coach behind made the difference today.
You're you're talking a lot about Kerrigan.
Still
You mentioned that
tournament.
round. I think we have it. So if we can play it and then just hear sort of what was going in your head while this round was happening.
Listen, I have no idea. I have no idea. Just everything I just see, Shin is just going. I don't know. Sometimes he reminds me a little bit of how to say it. I already played on the stage with Stewie 2K, you know, in Dallas.
All right. That's a good example.
And Stewie 2K would always cross the smoke with the right click slash or something, and sometimes he just not reminds him, of course, but these kind of plays are so nice.
Magix is shooting at you in the back. You guys were 4A, they go B, and somehow this happens.
Yes, look at this guy. He's just crossing the smoke. He doesn't care, guys. He has belief in himself. He believes in himself always. That's what you need to have in the game. You always believe in yourself. You're always confident, and you stay until the end of the round.
You had a lot of like really fast speed takes in this game because you know it felt like you guys were like you wanted to hit them before they got into the post plans and everything. Was that like his idea? Or was it just because of the game flow that you guys went so fast?
I think first of all, I think René Tezes, he was very good at shutting B down. Sometimes he was dying very fast, but we were all there already because we had Finn who pushed from behind. We were all in the position to do this, you know. So I think the positioning ourselves and reacting faster to the things, I think, allowed us to do these kind of things like fast retakes. I'm already there. I'm holding the flash for Maxime and for Nicola. They're breaking the smoke. They're ready to commit. So we were all there. That's what I mean. We were all communicating. We all heard each other in this game.
Ilya, I've got to ask, as Janko said, so many overtime maps for you that you've managed to convert. In this one in particular, though, when was the point where you actually believed you could do it? Because Spirit, they looked like they were teed up to take this one. When was the point that you started believing?
As soon as I walked down the stage. I believe we can win. Even though we had very rough, not rough start, but we had a rough game on the second map on Mirage, and it felt like we were just, after that eco round that we lost under connector when Don killed with Deagle and we started just crushing, you know, we lost the belief, not belief, but we lost ourselves for some reason, you know, we were adapting ourselves. But yeah, as soon as we walked on the stage.
Tomorrow your opponent is Furia, and there's another grand final waiting for you guys. How do you feel about this one?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see on the server.
Okay.
We'll see what they cooked for us, what we're gonna cook for them. We're gonna come there prepared, and this is the most important. And we're gonna come there with all the belief.
Honestly, I've almost never seen you in this kind of emotional state, right? It's amazing to see. I mean, not to give anything away, we were talking on Media Day, right? And we were talking about your lack of trophies, and you got pretty emotional when we were talking about that.
Yes.
How amazing does it feel to actually have this fire back in you? Because we can see it written all over your face, inside the server, outside the server. Like, just walk me through that.
I don't know. I just found myself back again.
Good timing to do so.
Like, I mean, I'm just happy where I am right now, and I'm happy that I'm in this kind of, I don't know, environment. I don't know how to explain it, but I just love fans as well. I like to play on the stage. This was just always motivated me, you know, to play in front of the crowd.
And they love seeing you.
Yes.
Do you want to say anything to them before we let you get off and prepare for the game tomorrow?
Yes, love you all, guys. Support your favorite teams, and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for your time, Majesty. Congratulations. That was such an entertaining series, and hopefully we get another one for the ages tomorrow. But that does mean, well, yeah, we can let you get off and go celebrate with your team and get prepared for tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow in that best of 5.